Good morning, woman jump scare. I still feel really weird not talking on the opening screen anymore. It makes me feel weird. Did you know Verstal means popper in German? It does not. I'm not out here popping the cherries. No popping. It's Kirsche o'clock, yeah. In KST, it's time for cock and ball torture. Hell yeah. Oh no, not the woman jump scare. I have no idea what I want to play today for video game. As I intend on playing video game. Back from being homeless for a few days. Wait, why were you homeless for a few days? What does he mean by this? I hope that's a camping joke. A video game on a Kirsche stream? Yeah, I bought a game that I had on my wish list, waiting for it to come out, called Hollow Cocoon. I saw it like earlier this year, and I was like, oh shit, dude, I want to play that! And so I put it on my wish list, and it came out like last week or some shit, and I immediately bought it from the email telling me it came out. And I had no idea when I was gonna get around to playing it, but Ziz told me that Miko was playing it the other day. Cute Miko. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I should fucking get down and do it. Hello, Cookie. Hello, Deadly Flame. I'm gonna play video games. She lied as naturally as she breathed. Oh my god. It's your birthday. You're 1 year closer to bliss. Wait, don't phrase it that way. Don't phrase it that way. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Spike Man! I hope you have delicious cake today. Celts Von Doom, they give the $2. The answer to 1984 is 1776. That's true. That's true and real. We need to find all of the tea and dispose of it. I'm just ordering lunch on DoorDash, feeling like cheese steak. Work has been going great so far, mainly because there's no work for you to do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I haven't, I'm really bad at YouTube videos, chat. So, like, I never know when to schedule a release for a YouTube video. So probably tomorrow at my normal stream time, since I don't stream tomorrow, I will throw up a YouTube video premiere at 3, because we have the week 4 Donathon highlights to look at. I've probably watched the video, like, 10 times now, like... And so, I love it. I love the editing done on it. I'm so fucking happy. What did you say about tea, Fox Woman? I'm gonna throw it in the ocean, and there's nothing you can do about it. British man. You're not even real. You have an idea? The moment I open tab, set a timer for 2 hours. Once the timer runs out, you have to game. That's just gonna end up like the timer for my birth control, where I end up ignoring it half the time. No? I had a message and I was like, I can't allocate brain power to this message right now. She's from Boston. Tea goes in the ocean. It does. That's true. We don't drink it in Boston. We throw it in the ocean.
What the hell is a spicy cat raid?
Casual Goatman. Casual Goats. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Welcome, Goatman and friends. Based or basted? How about both? Can you get basted while being based? Poor T-Man. Now British. Wasn't he always British? I'm pretty sure T-Man was always British, wasn't he? Am I crazy? Kier lives dangerously with her birth control. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not like I'm getting plowed, so giving birth and getting pregante are not an issue for me right now. If I miss, like, a day, it doesn't really have much effect on me, since I pretty much just take it to regulate periods. I'm Bulgarian, damn it. Doesn't being basted involve a lot of sticky substances inside of you? Why is plowed the word I chose? It's winter time! Hasn't snowed out there yet? I don't get snow. Being a VTuber is enough birth control? I mean, maybe. I'll be talking with someone and everything will be going well and they'll be like, oh, so what do you do for a job? What do What's your career? And I'd just be like, I'm a clown. And they're like, what, like at a circus? I'm like, no, like I'm a VTuber. I'm an anime woman on the internet, except instead of a big red nose, I just have no nose. And then they'll respond, so you do porn. The Clussy. Time has no effect on goddess. What do you mean by this? Only the finest bean juice for the Boston Fox. Speaking of which, I think it was Dr. Foss that posted this in the fucking stream suggestions channel. I was really upset. I mean, actually, I don't remember. I might have been happy. You know, my feelings on Friday are a mystery at this point in time. But I was looking up if people had filled their orifices with baked beans, and I found that people did it in certain areas. But I was like, well, there's at least no like urethral sounding with beans. But Dr. Faust here, I'm pretty sure, is the one that posted it. Please correct me if I'm wrong, because I can't remember shit. Man gets 6 kidney beans stuck down his penis after shoving them into his urethra in hopes of ejaculating them out, and it wasn't his first time. They're not baked beans, but I feel like this is still crazy. Why do we always loop into sounding? Why are there so many men putting things inside their urethra? If they would just stop doing it, if they would just not put things inside the urethra, I wouldn't have to talk about it, okay? Thinking of them beans. That brings thinking of them beans into an entirely new context. It's too early for this shit. Wake up, babe. It's time for your Streamly sounding article. What will we sound with today? That's the best way to stop getting stuff stuck there. Oh my god. Not even 17 minutes in. I saw this and I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. This is like... This is like the guy that can already do the cashew flips with the head of his dick. And he was like, I need to be even more special. Everyone can cashew flip with their cock, but not everyone can ejaculate them beans. Sounding freaks you out, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a fucking weird thing. I left my volume on my PC giga loud. Whoopsie daisy. Spider God, thank you for the 100 biddies. At this point, you should just assume anything you can think of that does not break the fundamentals of biology has been done before by someone. Even the things that you are guaranteed to not survive. There is Mr. Hands, after all. Well, I mean, I want to know how Mr. Hands ended up dying if there's so many women that fuck horses, right? Like, is it just because the male anatomy cannot accommodate horse cock as well as the female anatomy? How does that work? 6 is the limit, noted. He didn't do it slowly, most likely. I don't think you can have the horse do it slowly. I'm pretty sure an animal that weighs like thousands of pounds is going to just do whatever it wants with your tiny ass body. He just wasn't careful. He let it go balls deep. I don't think you can prevent it from doing that without, like, someone helping you. Woman stretchy. That's true. Are you implying that male and female anatomy are different? I am. Call the cops. They can't change your biology. Hi there. Hi there, Aussie fans. You gotta train the clench muscles beforehand. I'm gonna start adding in pelvic floor exercises to my routine. One day I will be able to hold a can of beans with nothing but my vagina. How did we get back to sounding with beans? It was in the stream suggestion channel. The Huang video said they sedated the horses beforehand. That time they startled it and the horse went in too fast. Oh, I didn't know people sedated horses before they fucked them. Doesn't that seem like they should have a moral quandary? Right, even if we're going to assume the mindset of someone who fucks horses, right? And they're going to do the horse can consent song and dance, right? even if you're of that opinion, if you have to sedate the horse before it fucks you, shouldn't that set off some red flags? Like, I don't know, dude. Background music Doko, it's dead. I fix it. Does that make it double rape? When they fuck horses, you expect them to have morals? I don't know. You know, it just seems like if you have to sedate the thing that's going to be fucking you, maybe just don't fuck it. How do you get hard if sedated? I don't know. Horses are big creatures. They even have to roofie the horse to get laid. Biggest L I've ever heard of. Aggressive butter? Are you gonna put yourself on my head? Thank you for the $5. Reminds me of a friend who sounded with canned air so his dong would fart. Normally, this would be one of those times where I look up videos of people filling their penis with canned air, but we actually have an alert for that already. Because I already know that people do that. And it's really unfortunate. That's vile. Oh, hell nah. Where did you think the inflate my penis like a dick balloon came from? Chat? Does it freeze their urethra? That's a good question. Master Goa, thank you for the $2 doodles. Pelvic exercises, always an admirable goal. Yeah, it's an admirable goal. That way, if a guy starts fucking you and you don't want to fuck him, you can just clench your vagina until it cuts off the blood flow to his penis, then severs it from his body. You can be a human cigar cutter, but for penises. Kirsche keeps gaslighting us to get into her fetishes. I hope no one is into any of the shit that I talk about. If there is someone in chat watching me read an article about sounding with kidney beans, and they're just like, yeah, I like to do that. Give me those kidney beans, you freak. You're weird. Don't do that. Degeneracy. Unironically. Don't think that worked out all that well for those African tribes of pink dolphins? I'm sorry, what? Pink dolphin? What do you mean by this? Thought I was gonna say you're gonna suplex the man? Sedating the horse is a meme. Generally, the horse doesn't give a fuck about fucking the person. They use a female horse to get them to participate. Why do you know that? How do you know that? The problem is when the horse actually participates and then you get Mr. Hands. Okay. Alright, okay. This guy hangs out on the forums where like the people hook up and they're like, you're gonna fuck my dog. Dude did a deep dive. He's just like me. For real. Among the people here and on YouTube, there should be one wretched sounder. Well, we've had Nim for ages, right? So, I mean, there's bound to be more than Nim. That's some insider trade secrets. I need the insider trade secrets on the horse fucking cabal. You're on the internet, you know things. Okay, alright. Okay, Fed. In Mexico, they have donkey shows where women fucked with donkey dong. You're guessing that's slightly safer than fucking a horse. Yes. Donkeys are smaller and their cocks are smaller, which is why donkey shows are a thing. I guess also, like, not all the time does the animal want to participate, ? So, like, from what my mom told me of the donkey shows and the couple that I've seen, you know, it was just kind of like a weird masturbatory show. How did I know that? My mom has been to donkey shows.
Up by trying to inflate
more cursed Kier mom lore.
That one.
Couple that I've seen,
Doctor,
yeah.
I have kidney beans stuck in my urethra. Doctor, so you mean kidney stones? Patient, no.
Oh no, dude. Breezy Love, thank you for the $10. How would the doctor react to that? I mean, I'm sure they've seen... Actually, I don't know. Can you see worse than kidney beans in your urethra? Did my mom the donkey? No, my mom has not fucked a donkey. You're not shocked my mom knows. Yeah? Yeah. Please tell me your mom didn't take you to these donkey shows. I plead the fifth. And put the beans in the horse urethra to cushion the blow to the anus. I actually just thought of something else, because you said that. I mean, like, okay, I don't know. Got shadow banned on YouTube? Your super chat didn't even show up? I have no idea what the fuck happens to, like, super chats that get, like, into the void because somebody uses, like, a no-no word. I don't understand how YouTube chat works, dude. Improv Manmu. Sorry, your super chat didn't show up, dude. I don't know how that shit works, because, like, I can't see them either. People have shoved light bulbs up their ass. Kidney beans in the pee hole is tame in comparison. That's true. That's true and real. But, like, wouldn't a horse ejaculate with more force than a human male? So wouldn't the horse ejaculating also possibly tear your insides? This just sounds like a bad thing altogether. Why can't these people just keep it in their heads? I don't understand. Why are you going to involve the real animals? Stop it. Get some fucking help. Horses don't come that hard. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never had to milk a horse before. It would be like a shotgun, you would think. I don't know. I've never owned horses. And I know people who, like, breed horses or have horses for, like, racing and whatnot. If they have a stud, they sometimes have to milk them. So, like, I know people have this knowledge without any nefarious purposes. Someone call the horse expert again. Why do we have so many chatters with horse fucking knowledge? Because humans are degenerate, and we've read one too many Vice articles. You swear you've seen archive friends share screenshots of rejected supas? Maybe only the mods can see it? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know where the mods would see it. I don't know where the mods would see it. I guess Nim would be the one who'd be able to see it since he has the most permissions here. You literally have to edit and re-edit until it is word-friendly enough to send. YouTube weird. Isn't Pippa a horse girl? Ask her how hard horses can come. She likes My Little Pony and, like, Barbie Dreamhouse, like, making stages and shit. She's not a horse fucker like Vosh. What's wrong with you, chat? Recently saw someone milk a salmon for semen. It was surprisingly easy. He just bent it in a certain way. Kind of weird. That is weird. Why women have sex with animals? You ain't gonna say that after we had that Maregasm documentary from that guy who was like, I love my horse and I came dinner and then she died the next day so I needed to get a new lover. And the Colombian donkey fucking ritual? Like, ain't no way. You can't blame women for this one, you fucking weirdo. Hidden, thank you for the $4.99. That you all know that even if you could have butt stuff with a dolphin, the force of its shot would cause internal damage. I have heard that. I don't know how true it is, but I have heard it. I have indeed heard it. Tony the Mighty, thank you for the heckin' dollary doodle. Twigga Point, thank you. Thank you for the 16-month resub. Jesus Christ, you've been here a long time. It does not feel like it's been that long.
Video evidence on Pornhub, so if you insist, make it a homework till next episode. For science.
Does Pornhub really allow bestiality? That seems weird to me. That seems strange to me. Right? Like, they were like, we gotta crack down on all this amateur pornography so we don't have some, like, accidental rapes coming out here, but we can host bestiality. There's no way. There's no way. You doubt that? That can't be real. It's legal in a couple states. I don't know which states it's still legal in. The limit of my, like, bestiality legal knowledge was that Ohio had it legal until sometime in the 1970s. I was just like, why did it take you so long to make it illegal, Ohio? Pornhub is Canadian? Oh. Prior to 2008, a lot of prawn websites did. What the hell? Don't look it up if it's banned in your state. Well, pornography also has different laws. Some pornography is illegal to make, but not illegal to watch. But again, I don't watch enough pornography for those laws to matter. I guess now that I'm thinking of it, I search out a lot of fucked up pornography. So maybe I should know that law, but I like to play life dangerously. Have you met women from Ohio? The only woman from Ohio that I know is the chick from 90 Day Fiancé. Ohio doesn't have a lot of entertainment options. The state can't take away the willy-nilly. I guess that's true. Not sure what's more degenerate, fucking a horse or fucking the British. The British are still human! They're not bestiality! It's not bestiality. Jay Buffer, thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. And Zgyuki, thank you for the 19-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. Thank you. Big tier 3. Big oo. Are you sure the British are human? As human as you can be for an island of people that doesn't exist. With those teeth, it's easy to confuse them. Jesus. When will the British finally invent dentistry? That's my question. Flat out incorrect. In most of the US, it's illegal to make, but not to view. I never... Like, I guess I kind of understand that, right? Or like, it's illegal to produce and distribute, but it's not illegal to consume, so like the consumers aren't on the short end of the stick. But it's still a weird dichotomy to me. Remember there's a site called PornMD or something with a live feed of different porn people are searching up at the moment? Saw it in college with some friends, and boy did we see some wild things getting looked up. Speaking of fucked up things on horses, did you know they're castrated using vice grips and a power drill and just clamp and spin until gelded? That's terrifying. Potato Radio, thank you for the $5. You have 2 more reasons to hate the president. He, 1, didn't get you most chaotic streamer award. 2, didn't get Fishman to get you in Gen 3. I'm not in the company. I am a wild foxu.
Wait, just wait
not to be tamed.
Go ahead. I think we may have...
Thank you for $5. Clowns.
There we go.
Lobsters' eyes are removed to make them more fertile. I've seen that video. That's weird. Super Iron Bob, thank you for the 300 biddies. And many places don't have laws about things because it hasn't come up enough to have the law. I mean, fair, but we used to have tons of weird laws in the old days. Our phase illegal immigrant. That's true. You thought it was shrimp? Was it shrimp? I don't know. It's some aquatic creature that I won't eat. You don't have to lie to chat. We know you're in phase. You were in the moonshine video. No hablo phase connect. See. me work. Female blind, therefore female want prego. I mean, I guess that's weird. Though, please don't scoop out my eyeballs. It doesn't work for human fox hybrids. Is it because they only mate in darkness? I have no idea. But speaking of mating in darkness, this man's kidney beans. A 30-year-old man shoved 6 kidney beans inside his penis for sexual pleasure, but they ended up getting stuck. The unidentified man of Michigan wanted to express the beans during ejaculation, doctors revealed. But his goal of shooting them out with natural emission failed, prompting him to try and pluck the beans out using tweezers. If you can fit 6 beans inside your urethra, and then you can also fit entirety of tweezers into your urethra, while your dick to try and pick them up with the tweezers inside your urethra, you might have gone a little too far. This man has a gaped penis. He can't talk about roast beef women ever again in his life because his penis has been more gaped than their vagina. You think fitting the tweezers was the problem? A little far. Yeah, a little far. Gaped penis is a hell of a topic to open stream on. Messy Fro, bro, thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thanks for yelling at corpos. Your anger resonates within all of us. I will yell! The article said 6. Why are there only 5 in that picture? That's a good question. Maybe we'll find out. The man's attempts failed and he went to the hospital, where he also told medics he had difficulties urinating. He confessed that he had engaged in the sex act before, but had never attempted to utilize this many beans. After performing surgery to remove the beans, the patient made a full recovery and was discharged. Bing! A scan revealed the final bean made it into the man's bladder. Oh my god. He literally did give himself kidney beans. Humanity is something beautiful. The final bean! Master Gola, thank you for the $2. If it looks like roast beef, make a sandwich. I feel like that's the one drawback, right? I can never have a man pretend that my vagina is a sandwich and like smoosh both of the labia together and go like he's eating Arby's. Man, that makes me sad sometimes. You just got beaned. Share this with your friends. Do you think that he has a significant other who's into oviposition and that's why he wanted to sound with the beans? He was like, I can give them the pleasureful feeling of being filled with alien eggs because I can ejaculate the kidney beans out of my urethra and inside of them. Those beans are under an inch long. There's so much urethra between the base and the bladder. He's getting ready to dock. Thanks, I hate it.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Some of the beans were found in the bulbar urethra area, which is a spot around halfway between the opening of the urethra and the bladder. Chat, maybe I'm dumb, and I just don't know how wide a urethra is naturally. But these are like 3 beans traffic jammed together inside his urethra. That just don't seem normal. It doesn't seem like they should be able to do that. They shouldn't be able to have a group hug inside of there. Anatomy lessons are an experience. Wide cock. She goes for the head and bam, next thing you know, beans! Best prank. I mean, I guess if I was gonna get pranked, I'd rather get shot in the face with kidney beans than suck a guy off who laced his foreskin with cocaine and then I overdose. Things don't go in there.
What the fuck?
I feel like the stream proves differently, unfortunately. Not an FBI, thank you for the 5. Maybe the real sounding were the beans we made along the way. Jesus. The urethra is stretchable. Well, yeah, it is kind of stretchable, but is it 3 kidney bean pile-up stretchable? I don't know, man. I just don't know. Dumablaze, thank you for the 100 biddies. The roulette of torture ever rotates. What are you watching? How many penises can the urethra hold at once? I don't think I've ever seen a penis go inside of the urethra of another penis. And I would like to believe that that's not possible. Like, I've seen a penis enter foreskin, but that's different. So 2 beans was his limit. Dr. Margot Dennis, who treated the patient, said putting objects in the urethra has intrigued urologists for years. They're just like me? For real, for real? Reasons for doing so can include... Reasons for doing so can include sexual stimulation called sounding, mental illness, and even sexual assault. Okay. Okay. Hold on, wait a minute. Where's my browser? I need to close this so I can search. Who is out here sexually assaulting someone via urethral penetration? Sexual assault, urethra. I'll just put penetration because I don't know how else to Google search this. What are rape and sexual assault? Okay, well, self-insertion of an unusual urethral foreign body. No. Sexual assault and abuse, defining patterns. A person is said to commit penetrative, blah, blah, blah. How do I find this? How do I find if someone's done this before? Because, like, they wouldn't mention it if it hasn't been done before, right? Like, it wouldn't make any sense to mention it if it hadn't been done before. You're sure inside other penis penetration can be done? There was that one lady that somehow had only ever had sex through her urethra. I guess that's fair. The fourth secret rapist, it was the urethra being
Sorry
rapist.
to hear about your pussy.
Celts Von Doom, thank you for the $5. Of course, he's from Michigan, like the cannibal peen eater. And people in Michigan, kind of fucking weird. They sound like they need some help. Dulark, thank you for the 100 biddies. The Sounding Awareness Foundation asked you to give me this dollar for the good work they do, advertising the art of sounding to the masses. Jesus Christ. Urethral injury, sexual assault. Man, how would I find this? How would I find this? How do you dispel the cursed knowledge debuff? I don't think you can. I don't think you can dispel it. It's a natural talent.
I had to get my blood scoped. Fortunately it was okay, just an issue with blood thinner. Even with lidocaine it was no bueno and made me feel like someone did something very bad to me. Kink is an odd thing.
Kink is a very odd thing. Booma Papa Oni, thank you for the $5 doodles. When you said you had to get your bladder scoped, it's like 420 blaze it MLG, honestly.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Chankso Tome, thank you for the 10-month resub. Why are you like this? Why have I been subbed to this for 10 months? Thank you! Thank you for your 10 months! Drugs, lobotomy, concussion, Alzheimer's. Dan Tran, they give the $2 in front of my can of beanie weenies. I can't help it. I can't help. I hope you don't try to do anything with those weenie beanies. Decky Dot, thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you. Non-FBI, thanks for the 2 To bean or not to bean? That is the question. I need to find this. Sexual assault. So how do I find this? Do I have to find like someone who's been jailed? Okay, here's a gynecologist who was jailed for sexually abusing patients, but that has nothing to do with sounding. Okay, we've read the article about the man who got the jump rope stuck in his bladder after sounding with it. That's not new. Man who ripped out girlfriend's intestines for yelling her husband's name during sex gets life in prison. At that point, I get mad, he's quoted as saying. Well, no shit, but I feel like that's a little, I don't know, like, I get mad. Alright, but like, how are you gonna, okay, I'm gonna open that article because I'm interested. Accidentally penetrating urethra happens all the time. I don't think it does, actually. I don't think it does, actually. Why would you say that, Reddit? Why would you say that? A porn star has stretched out her urethra to a point that a huge penis can fit inside of it. Why? She gets fucked and cream pied through her urethra. Why? Why are people like this? What the fuck? Okay, here's another article of sounding that I'm going to read. Detainees describe torture in secret jail in Iraq. One time he was stripped naked and told to penetrate another naked inmate lying on the floor, or that he would otherwise be raped by 2 male guards. Okay, but that's not sounding. I'm looking specifically for sexual assault via urethra. And I can't seem to find it. Why would that other article mention it if it hasn't happened? Cease and close Pandora's box. You have a dumb question. Do women actually go to the gynecologist regularly, or just if there's a problem? You never heard of anybody actually going to one in real life? Is there a euphemism that means going? Oh, you sweet summer child. I hope you're not underage. No, women do go regularly to the gynecologist if they care about their vaginal health and their reproductive system health, right? You're supposed to go once a year. If you have an irregular pap smear, which could mean any number of things, they ask you to come every 6 months instead. Their vaginal flora and fauna. Yeah, exactly. How often is regularly? Normally just once a year. If something is not normal, they'll ask you to come back every 6 months just to make sure. And I think once you get like way older, they also recommend 6 months. Like I want to say after the age of like 50 or 60, but I can't remember. The fuck is a pap smear? Pap smear is that awkward thing that happens where you are laid back in your special woman chair with your feet up in the stirrups, and your gynecologist says, "All right, you might feel a bit of pressure." And he's got some. Sometimes they have gloves on, sometimes they don't. It just depends on the gynecologist. And then they take a metric fuck ton of lubricant, which is my least favorite part. I hate lube anywhere near my genitalia. It feels disgusting. And they lube up something called a speculum. A speculum is like a metal utensil that goes inside of your vagina, and then they spin a thing on the side of it that like widens you and holds your vagina open so that they can fit their fingers in easily. Their fingers also get lubed up. Their fingers also get lubed. And they like press around inside of you and make sure they can like feel things so everything's correct. And they also take a long cotton swab and they poke at your cervix with this cotton swab. And the cervix poking with the cotton swab is to make sure that you don't have any abnormal cell growth. Abnormal cell growth can indicate an STD, or it can indicate a possible cancer, or it can indicate that you did something that traumatized the layer of your cervix. And there's nothing like long-term wrong with it, but they still check it out, you know? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure the finger thing happens after they take the speculum out. My appointments are in January, so it's been almost an entire year since I've been. And you pay for that? Yeah, it's like $100. It's pretty cheap, all things considered. Oh god, she's using the educational tag again. Vaginas are gross. What do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe you decided to shove a hairbrush bristle side up. Yeah, exactly. Like if you shove like a toilet brush inside your vagina and like swab around your cervix, you're gonna cause some fucking trauma to that thing. Hayden, thank you for the $1.99. You've been told the female gynos are mean and rough. That's true. That's true and real. I will not see a female gynecologist. I have not had a good experience with one. I've had a male Korean gynecologist for like the last 6 years, and I really thumbs up. He's good at his job. What the fuck is that weird thing at the back, Tom? I don't know. Let's poke it with this cotton swab. Yeah, I had a cancer scare at one point. Where like I had an abnormal pap smear, and they were like, well, we did an STD panel and you don't have any of those, so maybe cancer? You're gonna have to come in so we can do a biopsy and see if that could possibly be it. So I had to go into a special stirrup chair. I had to do a special stirrup chair, and I didn't get sedated. I didn't get any painkillers or anything. They use the speculum again, and they open it wider than during a pap smear, and then they take a small scalpel and they scrape your cervix to get like the inside flesh so they can test that. The actual scraping of the cervix was very uncomfortable, but the worst part was after he scraped the cervix, he has to take forceps and clamp down on the part of your cervix that he just scraped with a scalpel, because you can't have like that internal bleeding and that underlayer of skin exposed. So he has to hold the clamps on the part that he just scraped until the bleeding stops. That was the most painful part of having that done. I was like trying so hard to not writhe around because it was so fucking painful. It was so fucking painful.
Silly woman.
Thankfully, I did not have cancer. It was just like, I guess, abnormal cell growth, and they were like, well, you don't have STD, you don't have cancer, so I guess just keep coming back every 6 months for a while, and everything will be fine, maybe? And it was, so it's like, whatever, dude. Please stop talking, it makes you squeamish. Thanks, Mom, for birthing me as male. Oh, man. Potato Radio, thank you for the $5. Now all the ads for self-insert catheters on Fox News seems more sus. Oh no. Oh
Is
no.
it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Master Goa, thank you for the $2. $100 and the doctor didn't buy you dinner? Well, I mean, I should buy him dinner. He's the one making sure I know what's going on with myself internally, you know? I will never look at women the same. Hooray for being a man. What do you mean? I've made you understand how monks embraced celibacy back in the day. What do you mean? You telling me you're not strong? Like that guy who's like, yeah, I've seen my wife giving birth and I still eat pussy. Come on, dude. To all of you hating this, think of your wife or daughter needing to go through this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're glad I don't have cancer, but please never speak of that again. If the men turning into women got cervixes, they probably wouldn't do it so much. Oh my god. You would gladly trade the daily sounding mention for the old daily foreskin mention. Well, I couldn't find. Right, I couldn't find any instances of sexual assault via urethra. So, I mean, if anybody happens to find one on their own, put it in the stream suggestion channel, because I'm interested still. I'm interested still. Where's my Baines article? Baines! Here we go. I found it. Kirsche, the fourth rapist Foxu, did you force sound Nim for not coming to stream properly? Nim sounded before we ever met. That was something he did entirely without my influence. The foreskin doesn't do it for her anymore. She needs a bigger kick from reading about sounding. Ah, yes, Kirsche. My daily VTuber forum browsing, I will pop by the urethra sounding news. What? Probably prison shit like breaking a glass thermometer up a guy's piss hole. Dude, that sounds terrifying. Imagine someone just like putting a glass rod inside your dick and then like karate chopping it to break the rod inside. How terrifying. You would have kept reading the Iraq article because you believe it mentions that a prisoner had an electrode shoved up their urethra and they were electrocuted. Oh, that's kind of fancy. That's kind of fancy. It was a torture method. Oh man, there's a weird fox in my monitor. You're going to tear out your eardrums now. You can't do that. That's how Vietnam prisoner of wars were executed. There's no way. Chat, don't gaslight me. It'd probably be lethal. Isn't there mercury in there? I don't think thermometers are still made with mercury, are they? I didn't think they still were. That's why you don't trust blowjobs. Who the fuck thinks it's a good idea to put teeth anywhere near that? I have bad news. Some people actually like the teeth. Join stream sounding. It's with beans! But it is often hard to work out why someone has put something in their urethra due to the taboo nature of the topic. Oh no. I hope I'm not doing any work to remove taboo. I want it to continue to be taboo. Like, definitely stigmatize this. Proxy XX852, thank you for the 2-month resub. Another sub and another pet Kirsche! As long as you do nothing strange with your Kirsche, you'll be allowed to keep it. Spartans300, thank you for the 7-month resub. I'm trapped in the tabs. You're trapped in the tabs forever! Neon Swag Lord Chen, thank you for the 100 biddies. Got here late. Why is the man putting beans in PP? That's a good fucking question. Next question. The report stated the man tried to take the beans out of his urethra through natural emission and using tweezers, but was unable to. Emergency department staff at Sparrow Hospital in Lansing also tried to remove the beans without success. Don't forget, it's a gendered idea society has constructed that the male organ is holy and cannot be penetrated. Embrace the sounding worms. Do not sound with worms!
Cheese ward lose game. Wah, wah.
Did they say what kind of bean? They were kidney beans!
Hey there, Foxu. Sorry I'm late. It's my birthday and I was sleeping. What are we
sleeping on birthday? It's butt time? Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the $10 doodles. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Brown Bear! I hope you have good cake. I hope you have nice present. Have good day. As beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Almost 333. Thank you for the 3 months of prune. Kirsche is so progressive to normalize such a misunderstood practice. Do not normalize the urethral penetration! Happy sleepy birthday, yeah. Help. That's better than the gigantus you were imagining, worse than the tiny beans you were hoping for.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Hey. Your girlfriend is very dense. How do you fix her? I don't know. Have her play, like, educational games from the 90s? Maybe? I don't know. Art Kellic, thank you for the sub, my dude. Thank you. Cat Boygan, thank you for the sub, dude. And Ray Synergy, thank you for the 1 fucking year. When are we getting a Kirsche plush? You need a new sleeve for your fleshlight. What's wrong with you? I would like to make a Kirsche plush, but I don't know if I can trust you guys to own one without fucking it. Actual unironic degeneracy. You'll never learn, Vinny. Why do I keep coming back here? You know why you keep coming back here, you sick fuck. A CT scan showed he had 6 beans in his urethra, which were 15 millimeters by 7 millimeters each. Urologist managed to remove 1 bean manually with numbing cream, squeezing his urethra and using a tweezer-like tool. But because it was so tricky to remove, the following day, an operation was carried out to remove the remaining 5 beans. That explains why in the picture there's only 5 and not 6. Medics took them out by stretching the man's urethra open and inserting a tube to pass surgical tools through. That sounds really scary. How did they... What? Were the beans cooked or raw? I'm not sure. He probably loved it. Jesus Christ. They used graspers, a long metal tool with tweezers at the end, and a basket that can scoop objects up in one piece. Can you imagine having long tweezers and a basket pass through your urethra? What the fuck is that? They made him a wide boy. I wonder if this, like, made him want to sound more, or if he's now put off by it. Now that's a basket case. Was surgical sounding his secret endgame? This is what happens when you have a ridiculous fetish. It gets out of control, chat. 4 of the beans were found in the bulbar urethra, a spot around halfway between the opening of the urethra and the bladder. 1 had made it into his bladder. Doctors wrote that there was minimal trauma to the man's urethra, and the patient was discharged on the same day. This is honestly impressive. How the fuck do you manage to get many beans stuck in your urethra, and then the doctors have to gape your urethra using a tube and special surgical tools to rescue the beans? Like they're in a fucking nutty putty cave of their own? And there's minimal trauma. That's like impressive. He was discharged, yeah, just like them beans. In a previous case, when a person put kidney beans in their urethra, why was there a previous case? Doctors had to use a camera to look inside after the beans had swollen over several days, which made endoscopic retrieval impossible, according to the doctor's report. Open surgery may be required if the objects inside the urethra are large, irregularly shaped, or very small. Instances of objects being put into the urethra are rare, but are higher among people with underlying psychiatric problems. You hear that? You hear that, you fucking sounders? You have a mental illness. Stop it! Get some help! It's important for doctors to work out why someone has done it, because if they continue to do it, they are at a higher risk of infection, severe injury, or permanent disfigurement. So patients may need to be referred for psychiatric care or counseling on safe sex practices to prevent them from doing it again. That's crazy. If patients do not have access to health services, they're more at risk, with one patient inserting a 40-centimeter long household pipe into his urethra when suffering from urinary retention. Why? Why? Not Pipe Coon. I actually feel sane in comparison. You should! Wait, so he couldn't piss? I guess so. That would be 15.75 inches. Oh, Ikaron, hey, thank you both for the 200 biddies and the conversion. A 15-inch pipe inside of his penis. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, hold on. Before we talk about this Utah mommy, I got more sounding that I opened up. Your streams are always so informative. Thank you. That's a big pipe. Huge pipe. Men of the world, here's a piece of advice. There are many ways to bring happiness to your Johnson, but sticking a fork into it isn't one of them. Just ask the 70-year-old Australian man who was rushed to the hospital after he attempted that very feat. I understand your, like, mental faculties start declining as you get older, but, like, why would you want to put a fork inside of your penis? I just... Crikey. 4-inch fork after the 15-inch pipe is honestly very tame. Well, it's a 15-inch long pipe. We don't know how thin it was, right? This fork... Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms? Not right now, Sally. This fork has, like, a bulbous handle, and then like, the actual fork part is very wide. What do you mean? You can give me butt scratches, like I'm a real pet! Australians are built for danger.
The old penis sounds like super sounding.
Super sounding? He's like a superhero? What a terrible power. Skippy Dinglechalk, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. You ate my rice, thank you for the 9-month resub. Congratulations, my child, on being born. Ah! Just some nuts, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you. What end of the fork? There is a picture on screen. He put it in his penis, handle end first. According to a report published in the International Journal of Surgery Cases earlier this month, the Canberra man was admitted to the hospital with bleeding urethral meatus. The meatus is the hole at the end of the penis. I learned that ages ago when my Blade and Soul Guild would post pictures of their meatus on Discord. It wasn't a dick pic, it was just a meatus pic. Handle first. Hi, I just got here. What are we covering? Oh, God! The meatus! It bleed us! Yeah, you're true. You're true and right. The hand of meatus. After he stuffed a 4-inch fork into his urethra in an attempt to achieve sexual gratification. Not once in my life have I thought to myself, man, orgasms are nice, but you know what would make them better? Fork insertion. Classic meatus shenanigans. Fortunately, the report says the fork was successfully removed using forceps and copious lubrication. According to the report's authors, this isn't the first time that a man has attempted to insert a foreign object into his nether regions. Pens, safety pins. Big guy.
When you're done sticking the fork into your pee-pee, you can stick it into the wall socket.
Yep. There's a gif of that. The guy didn't insert a fork into his pee-pee, but he covered his pee-pee with tinfoil and then inserted the tinfoil into a wall socket, and then he had electric shock pee-pee. He go, wah! He's got the meatus touch, but he touched it too much, and now he's no member. Oh my god. Static cock. Colgrave, thank you for the 690. Thank you. Thank you. Pens, safety pins, telephone cables, glue, cocaine, straws, marbles, light bulbs, carrots, and snakes, among other strange things, have allegedly been found stuck in penises in the past. There's no way. There's no way. Man, snake urethral insertion. That's a bracelet. Is that an actual? Except cookies. Fuck off. That's a real penis! That's a hollow tubular object corresponding to a cable in the urethra. Okay, well, I'm not We've already read news stories about men getting cables stuck in their urethra. I'm not really interested in that. I want to find the snake. What can you do with the head of a snake? Don't ask those questions, Chicago reader. Cinnovator Snake Charmer Platinum Silicone Urethral Sounding Tool. $76. Interesting. Interesting. I can't find the snake being used. I can't find the snake being used. Snake is a plumbing tool? I know snake is also a plumbing tool. There is this that I found on Reddit. There is this where you can see a rubber snake coiled up inside the man's bladder. Do not look up Kandiru fish. Oh, I know about the penis swimming fish. Should have banned her from the tabs. I couldn't use my tabs last stream. Like a gun cleaning snake. The picture was an old man who was referred to the ER by his urologist. The urologist had been seeing him for bladder cancer and had found a huge parasite that needed surgical intervention. The patient didn't say a word about what it really was until he was about to head to the OR. Patient stated that he was in a hunting club 15 years ago and that they did weird stuff. The surgeon said the rubber snake was so rotted that it broke into chunks upon removal. Don't shove rubber snakes up your dick hole. The fact that this man had a rubber snake stuck inside of him for 15 years via urethral insertion is honestly more impressive than the woman who lost a shot glass in her urethra for only 7 years in comparison. That snake was practically his child. Imagine if he actually had a kid though, and then after this snake got removed from his bladder, he could just give the kid shit. Like, I had a snake that was inside me for longer than you've been alive.
Anal night.
Video game when? What were they hunting? Degeneracy, obviously. How did he manage this? I don't know, man. What about the woman whose pussy was loose? A snake slithered up there without her noticing, and she only went to the doctor after it started crawling up her fallopian tubes and eating her? I don't think that's real. I don't think that's a real story. I think you got hella jebaited. This is how you get half snake, half human. Imagine. Where's my fork story? Alright, okay. Fortunately, the report says the fork was successfully removed using forceps and copious lubrication. I already read that part. Why am I scrolled up that far? It is apparent that the human mind is inhibited, let alone creative, the authors concluded. Needless to say, wedging objects into one's penis is a hazardous activity. According to a 2010 study on the subject, the urological consequences will never be the same, chat. The urological consequences of this type of behavior can be significant, and the implications for patients can be serious, including death from sepsis. Hell yeah. Do not look it up. Study, did they hire people to sound? I mean, they probably just talked to people who had done sounding. And I wanted to read this story because we found this, and this guy sounds fucking crazy. Man who ripped out girlfriend's intestines for yelling her husband's name during sex gets life in prison. At that point, I get mad, Fidel Lopez told investigators. I get really, really mad. You know, that's a shame that he ripped a woman's intestines out, because, like, he has optimal mouth shape. Optimal mouth shape on this guy. It's really nice looking. A few years ago, you heard about a Chinese kid who sounded with a USB cable. Yeah, we've read a couple of stories about people sounding with a USB cable. I think the earliest article of sounding I read was, like, way back in the Terra days. And it was a guy who had sounded with metal magnetic balls. And because of the magnetization, the balls kept getting pulled deeper into his urethra until he started, like, vomiting blood from the balls, like, blocking his insides. It was pretty bad. I want to say he was also Chinese, but I can't remember. He was just really ashamed of what he had done, so he didn't want to tell his parents, and he didn't want to tell the doctors. So he just kind of dealt with it until it basically almost killed him. Is the movie Sound of the South about people sounding with corn? It might as well be.
He desperately wished to have his own massive trouser snake.
That's not how you get a massive trouser snake. Econ, hey, thank you for the $6 doodle. Thank you. We're fucking making a rail gun in there. Thank you for the corn. A jealous monster who admitted to ripping out his girlfriend's intestines after she called out her estranged husband's name twice during sex has been given life in prison with no chance of parole. Fidel Lopez, 26, told police he became enraged during intercourse in a closet with Maria Nemeth, 31, at her apartment in Sunrise, Florida. He's a fucking Florida man! She called me the name of the other fucking guy, he told investigators after the September 2015 murder. And she said it twice. And she was wrong. And she was confusing me with him. At that point, I get mad. I get really, really mad. Admitting that he became a monster, Lopez told officers that he flew into a rage and broke objects around the apartment before he launched his bloody attack on his girlfriend, who had passed out after drinking too much alcohol. This guy tapped in a little too much to his cartel roots. He says that like it's justified. I know, what a fucking psychopath. Jen Rollins, they give you the $2. You remember a buckyball sounding story from Reddit? The fuck's a buckyball? Up her guts? Not like that, though! Ex-husband, probably force of habit, saying her ex-lover's name during sex. I mean, fucking maybe, dude, but holy shit. Florida man should be a Mega Man stage. As the 31-year-old lay stricken, he shoved objects into Miss Nemeth's vagina and anus, including a beer bottle, a hair iron, and even his fist and arms up to his elbows, ripping out some of her intestinal tissue. I have some questions. All right, first of all, get the fuck out. How did she stay unconscious through all of that? Like, I know alcohol can knock you out, but I feel like if somebody is penetrating your orifices with large objects that they are not able to accommodate, especially if they start shoving their arm inside of you up to their elbows to the point where they are ripping through your flesh,
Silly
and they
woman.
can pull your intestines out through your vagina and your anus. That's some shit I'd expect to see on like Metalocalypse, not in a real life news article. That is fucking crazy. That is absolutely fucking crazy. It didn't say she stayed unconscious. Yeah, but like, maybe I just haven't read far enough and she like woke up and started attacking him, but like there's no way he'd be able to do that without her attacking him while it's happening. You thought he tore her open like a slasher villain? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe he knifed her and then pulled them out, you know, but like, what the fuck? Some clan Semice shit? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Master Go, they give it the $2. Kier just found a new prison pen pal. Interview him! You think he'd stop because she said stop? Oh, I absolutely don't think he would stop, no. But I would think that she would at least have tried to fight back if she was
Is it bad
conscious,
to be
right?
attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
See, DXM, thank you for the 6-month resub, dude. Thank you. Up to the elbow at that point, she's just a meat puppet. Unfortunately, I have seen porn where women have accommodated 2 arms up to the elbow inside of one hole. So if you are prepped for it, I guess it's possible. Obviously, this woman was not prepped for it and thus did a lot of fucking damage. There was a video Jim showed recently. Oh no. A man's arm or a woman's arm? I've seen both. Double anal fisting hype. Azuhara, what's wrong with you? You don't hype that. You saw a man stick his entire head into a woman's vagina? That one was fake though. That one wasn't real. Shock can knock people out, so it may have just kept her unconscious. I mean, maybe. Tried to resuscitate her. Oh, it was not holy water. Oh my god. After he noticed she had stopped breathing, he tried and failed to resuscitate her by splashing water on her face, and then he called the police. Also, yeah, I'm gonna say, like, if you have just fucking gut punched a woman through her intestinal walls to grip her intestines and pull them out through her vagina and anus. I don't think splashing water is gonna wake her the fuck up. I'm just gonna be real with you. That's when he thought he went too far. This should be a Mortal Kombat fatality. I can agree with that one. Drone666, thank you for the 11-month resub, dude. Thank you. Tears out her intestines. Oh no, maybe water will help. Clearly you should have put lemon in that water first. Help.
Colon is not especially durable. Not sure if your sausages are still made with animal colons, so you can try at home, but it does rip fairly easily.
It does rip fairly easily, but that does not make the gut punching any less bad. Hey, Crown, hey, thank you for the $7 doodles. Thank you. You'd ask what the fuck you came into, but then you remembered it's my channel. We're talking about a man who pulled out a woman's intestines after putting his arm inside of her. Up to the elbow. She just needs some milk. Officers arrested Lopez after they turned up at the bloody scene in Miss Nemeth's apartment. He initially tried to pass off Miss Nemeth's horrific injuries as being the result of rough sex. Very, very typical behavior. But last month, he switched his plea from not guilty to guilty to escape the death penalty. He will now serve life in prison with no chance of parole. I don't think that's okay. I don't think that's okay. I feel like they should have kept the death penalty. If you have done something that I would have only expected to see in like incredibly violent cartoons, and you did that in real life, like I feel like now is the time for the death penalty. Skippy Dangle Chalk, hydrate or die. Let me finish my sups. He almost lost his cool there. Yeah. Yeah. He almost got extra angry. He almost escalated past, now hold on a minute, buddy. I feel like they should have kept the death penalty. Another classic Kirsche line to enter stream just in time to hear. Oh, Proctor, you're just in time to hear this gruesome story. And I said cartoons. What cartoons are you thinking of? I said cartoons because I didn't want to say just hentai. Because again, my first thought was, wow, this is something that would have happened in Metalocalypse. You expect this behavior in cartoons. After he was sentenced, Lopez apologized to Miss Nemeth's family at the Broward County Courthouse in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Today, I am happy to fulfill this conviction, he said. I know that what I did has to be paid, and I agree. I will pay with my life for the life that I took. To Maria's family, I ask forgiveness. I just don't believe him, considering he's not getting the death penalty. At the sentencing, Miss Nemeth's family said that they were devastated over their loss. If I had to summarize the life of Maria, it would be very difficult to express in a few lines, her uncle, Juan Cavazudo, said. I just want to tell you all that she was and will continue to be a model of affection, effort, perseverance, and love of humanity. Yeah, that's why she was with a man who ended up pulling her intestines out through her vagina. I'll pay with most of my life. Estranged ex-husband couldn't be reached for comment. This feels like the guy from Cyberpunk that's on death row and he says sorry a lot. Yeah, Coldgrave, he hit him with the, ooh, I'm sorry for whipping your daughter's intestines out, ooh. Bet her ex-husband would have never done this. I wonder what her ex-husband's first thoughts were when he read the news. Sorry, I flesh warped your daughter's innards outside of her. Holy shit, this is violent. This is crazy violent. He did it, oopsie poopsie. There's a ton of sounding links and stream suggestions. Does that mean someone found sounding with a live snake or that other thing I was looking for? Wow, wow, wow. Unusual case of a missing vibrator. Oh, that's not crazy. I wanted an example of sexual assault of the urethra. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you, Magnus. Every gruesome thing Dean the Candyman Coral did to his victims, the Candyman can. Dean Corll, the Candyman of Houston, was America's most prolific serial killer before the term was officially coined. This sadistic man kidnapped and murdered teenage boys on the outskirts of Houston from 1970 to 1973. When one of his own accomplices shot him to death, Corll's heinous crimes were brought to light. Due to the grisly rituals Corll was prone to, the specifics of his violent acts weren't reported by the media at the time. It's not a surprise Corll's acts of sexual torture went unreported, but it means that there are many still unfamiliar with just how far this brutal killer went. Dean Corll's ritualistic and meticulous methods of cruelty are among the most gruesome ever committed. While he managed to kill 28 teenage boys in his 3-year killing spree, that is a high kill count. That is a very high kill count. Sam Hyde can't keep getting away with it. Gave Albert Fish a run for his money. That's very true. Maybe if he had been cannibalizing the boys afterwards, he wouldn't have been caught. You should thank me for the cursed tabs, for this will be used to torment your friends later. You're welcome! I give you the party twig! Oh, cool. This is the guy the cops stopped counting the bodies for because he broke their record and they were ashamed of how many there were. Man, fuck cops, dude. At this point, you don't even want to make a joke. Well, if it makes you feel better, it was in the 70s, so it was a long time ago. Warning, this list contains graphic descriptions of sexual violence. I feel like I'd be okay reading all of this if it was adults, but like the fact that it's children, just like, that's really weird. He would meticulously pull out his victim's hair. One of his preferred torture methods involved locking a boy onto the torture board, undressing him, and then by either using fingers or pliers, individually plucking out the pubic hair. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, he looks crazy. He's got those same fucking eyes that like people on the news have nowadays. You know what I'm talking about? When like some crazy fucking woke person is like screaming about some sort of injustice, all of their eyes look like this. It's like some weird like chlorine stare. I don't know what to say about it. Reptilian eyes? I mean, maybe. Had to be Houston. Glass rods for invasive procedures. Okay, all right. So this is the sexual assault sounding. Why is the only case of sexual assault sounding against children? This is fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. How could the cops not see this guy and say, yep, that's him? I don't know, man. Victims may have been kept in a box. What the fuck? This guy was mega fucked. He groomed his victims, sometimes for years. This is your weekly reminder. Do not meet up with strangers from Discord chat. Do not meet up with strangers that also do not have something to lose. It would have been fine if it was 18 plus. No! It wouldn't have been fine if it was 18 plus, but I'd feel less uncomfortable reading about it. Hell. Man doing the Discord mod meta before Discord was a thing. A Skippy Dinglechalk, thank you for the $1. You got the Project Mockingbird stare? Yeah, he do. Yeah, he fucking do. The fluoride stare. Yeah, I was trying to find the right word, but instead of fluoride, I said chlorine. Either way. You're still mad that the pedophile that kidnapped hundreds of kids still lives free? Wait, what? Whomst could kidnap hundreds of kids and not go to jail? What the fuck? If it was 18 plus, the KDA would have been a bit different, so he had that much going. I want to know what made his accomplice, like, snap and kill him. Victims who suffered gun wounds were left to bleed out. What the fuck? He starved his victims? I want to know what made his accomplice decide, you know what, that's enough for me. Only good thing about Georgia is that you don't need a license to carry. True and real. In the future, you'll just grow your victims in a test tube. Well, wouldn't that bring up another moral conundrum, right? If you were a man-made human, not by like the typical birthing process, but you were like a test tube baby, do you think that people would try to argue that test tube lab-grown people have less human rights than regular people, and that those lab-grown people could both be used for experimentation purposes, and also if somebody is like growing those lab-grown people in order to do horrific degenerate things to them, that they'd like get a lesser punishment. That's a Gundam plot. Let's watch some Gundam. James Ball! James Ball! Yeah, that's right. You fucking look at me. Can you stop? Can I request that you cease? Thank you. Thank you, James Ball. I got new food bowls for Ziggy. He's getting old, and so I wanted to get like the special elevated and tilted bowls so he doesn't crane his neck as much while he's eating. And those came in today. And Cheems Ball is sitting on the package and clawing at it. Does Ziggy play guitar? No, he's mechanical. You can do anything to and with them. There is for sure money in it. That's what I'm thinking. Right? Like maybe I'm thinking a little bit too dystopian, and like test tube lab grown people will be treated the same as regular people. But I feel like with how sociopathic the ruling class people are nowadays, I could see them being like, well, hold on now. These lab grown people could have some great benefits to science. And so we should not give them the same human rights as the regular humans born the correct way. David Bowie lied to me. If I read news articles and current events, can we call the stream Fox News? Yes! Yes, you can.
Whoa, nice car.
Akron, hey, thank you for the 100 biddies. Think of the plot of Island with E. McGregor. I don't remember that. Braden, 4141, thank you for the 9-month tier 2 resub. Very uncomplicated birth for you, sir. Thank you. Do you think the test tube babies would still be human in your opinion? You like my content? Thank you. I agree. I think, in my opinion, if it's a lab-grown human, it would still be a human, right? But I can see people making the argument that if humans are grown in a lab and they're altered in the lab so that they're not born the same way that they would be otherwise, and that there's other quirks about them that regularly born humans can't have, I can see an argument being made that they are not the same as regular humans, right? Like I can see that being an argument to give lab-grown humans less rights. Pretty sure the death corpse of Krieg are implied to all be clones. They just taste better. Yeah, the ethically sourced human meat. Why? Why would we clutter the earth with plastic-made meat when we can just lab-grow humans? Now is the time for ethical cannibalism, chat. They were called tanks in Space Above and Beyond, born from test tubes as adults to be used in war. How spooky. I mean, it was something that was brought up in Xenosaga as well. In Xenosaga, there were things called Realians, and Realians were like some sort of human-android hybrid, where, like, they had a...
Island plot. People get secret lab-grown clones of them for spare parts and to carry their kids.
Like, they had, like, computer internals, and they had, like, mechanical bones and shit, but they had human flesh, they had blood, and their blood was, like, different than human blood. So, like, you couldn't have, like, a blood transfusion, typically, between a Realian and a human. And Realian flesh had a very particular taste to it, and Realian flesh became, like, an addictive substance to humans if they consumed it. And they actually go through the story of a guy who has, like, a Realian flesh addiction in the game. And so, like, Realians had to have, like, a bill instituted because people in Xenosaga didn't see Realians as actual humans. So they had to fight for, like, Realian rights to not be treated as just, like, equipment, basically. And so that's kind of why I'm thinking about this, I guess, where it's just, like, you know, video game logic. Maybe humans who are grown similarly would be that way. You can see an argument that they're only grown for organ harvesting. I mean, maybe, yeah. In 40k, the most evil race, the Drakari, grow most of their populace in vats to adulthood, but some are still born as usual. These are called trueborn, and are the spoiled shits of the evil vampire elf society. Well, it makes sense. Sorry to hear about your pussy. Realians are property. Poor Momo. Yeah, Momo was like a special type of Realian. There were some special types, like Momo and, what's her face? I can't remember her name. The one with the purple hair. She was the only Realian where, like, a successful human organ transplant had happened. And so she was going to be the first Realian capable of giving birth. And the child that she was going to birth wouldn't have been Realian, but it wouldn't have been fully human either. No, not Cosmos or Telos. Both of those are androids. This was a purple-haired Realian that you spend a metric fuck ton of time with in episode 2. Yeah, Cecily. Thank you, bad latency. Oh, Cecily was her name. You learned this recently. Drakari are so predatory to each other, their women can't afford to be pregnant because their rivals would just kill them while they're vulnerable. What the fuck? Kier, when are we getting the complete story of Xenosaga PowerPoint presentation? When I have a Cosmos outfit. Telos was the hot android? Yeah. To be fair, why would you even make lab-grown humans if you're going to give them rights? We're already having population issues. A manufactured slave class is the only way it makes sense for our reality, regardless of how unethical and sad it is. I mean, I don't think a manufactured slave class makes sense, but I guess that's what they're going to be doing with machinery, right? Like the AI slaves. That was a good series. Too bad they didn't continue it. Yeah, I was very adamant about not playing Xenoblade until Xenosaga was continued. And they've announced, they've all but officially announced that they're going to be continuing the Xenosaga story. So I will now play your Xenoblade, but only with Japanese voiceovers, because what I've seen, the English voiceover is terrible. Wonder if those spiky psychopaths would torture the baby in the womb? I mean, probably. Probably, dude. Razorwind, thank you for the $10! Good to see you live. You need to laugh. Your dad got fired from his job of 30 years yesterday because of a woke feminist coworker, and right during the holidays. You hate corporations. What the fuck? Is it something that he can, like, fight back against? Especially if it was, like, just someone doing some dumb shit? That sucks for your dad, dude. I am sorry. I hope everything will be alright with you guys. Thank you for the $10, Razorwind. I'm sorry, fucking you gotta deal with that, dude. That's fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked up. Makes me sad. Moose Nugget, thank you for the $50 doodles. Thank you for the blessed and wholesome tism moments, the accursed esoteric knowledge, and the lols. Don't go spending it all on Azure Lane. My Quembus, and God bless. Thank you, Moose Nugget! Thank you! The new Azure Lane event coming out. I don't know if it's this week or next week, but goddamn 2 URs. When is Xenoblade? I'm gonna spend between 250 and 400 hours on the Blade trilogy. Even if I skip Xenoblade X, you need to plan vacation days for that. I don't know. I still need to play Lost Judgment before I get lost in another JRPG. Emperor Creatine! Thank you for the $5! In other words, you're not really feeling the Xenoblade English dub. Guess rain time will have to wait. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. I don't know what that means! It's a shame, too.
I love giving Nim cock and ball torture.
Like, some of the voice acting in Xenosaga is less than stellar, but I fucking loved Crispin Freeman's performance as Albedo, dude. He knocked that shit out of the fucking park. I worship that man. Lost Judgment was such a good game. I loved the first Judgment. The first Judgment was so fucking good. So fucking good. I got like maybe a fourth of the way through Lost Judgment and then just completely lost the time to play it. Libido, no, Albedo! Albedo in Genshin? No, the original Albedo in Xenosaga! Good job, chat. She's no longer talking about sounding. I mean, we can always go back to sounding if that's what you desire. You bought Xenosaga 2 in a pawn shop when you were little and didn't play it because you realized you needed to get the first one. I have multiple copies of each Xenosaga game. I even have Xenosaga Freaks. The only one I'm missing is Pied Piper because I couldn't find out how to fucking buy a Wonder Swan. They were out of stock literally everywhere when I was younger. Just got off work at the dentist. I'm sorry, I hate the dentist. Xenoblade 1 and 3 have good English dubs. 2 is the worst dub, but they grew on you as well. That's funny! That's funny that you say Xenoblade 2 is the worst dub, because it's the same with Xenosaga. 1 and 3 are like perfectly acceptable, but 2 had the worst fucking dub. Unfortunately, between Xenosaga 1 and 2, Monolith Soft fired a whole bunch of staff. And so literally everything got overhauled for episode 2. And so like the voice acting in 2 is bad, the battle system in 2 is bad, the graphics in 2 are bad. Like just, they fucked everything up in episode 2. And it's so fucking bad. 2 is also the worst game. That's where I'll disagree with you.
Don't you want to enjoy your Xeno games with that beaut of an accent? It's what the devs wanted to begin with, Struth.
I just don't believe you. Xenoblade 2 has the delicious Welsh cat, though. I heard the delicious Welsh cat, and I'm going to have to disagree with your descriptor of delicious. Couldn't get past the first boss of 2 and gave up? What the fuck? So you're saying it was bad. Everything about Xenosaga Episode 2 was bad except the story. And that's why, despite Xenosaga Episode 2 being objectively the worst game in graphics, in combat, in voice acting, like everything technically about that game makes it bad. But the story that they go through in Episode 2 makes it worth suffering through all of the shit that they threw in that game. Xenosaga 2 is my favorite of the Xenosaga series.
It's butt time?
Purely because of the story that you play through in that game specifically. Xenosaga 2 and 3, music is by Yuki Kajiera. It's objectively good. I fucking love Yuki, that's true. True and real. So kind of like Yakuza 3. Unfortunately, Xenosaga 2 made you drop the series. Not only did I play through Xenosaga 2 like a gajillion times myself, my dad actually played through the entire Xenosaga series because he wanted to know why I loved it so much. And when my dad played it even, I fucking cried at the end of the game that I had seen so many times at that point. Xenosaga 2 makes me cry every time I fucking play it. My dad is such a Chad. He had his own special beanbag chair in my bedroom for when he would play video games. I'm sorry, but the story in Xenosaga 2 is garbage. The writers had no idea what the original creators were going for, and they had to come back for 3 when they fucked it up. That's where you're fucking wrong! Tetsuya Takahashi is the one who wrote the story for Xenosaga. 1 through 3, which was supposed to be 1 through 6, is entirely Tetsuya Takahashi's story. He had extra writers who were helping him, but no, 2 is still the best. 2 is still fucking best story-wise, man. I think the combat for 2 is really good. You don't know why people hate 2? Because the combat in Xenosaga 1 was really good. The combat in Xenosaga 1 was a lot of fucking fun. And then they came out with 2 and they fucking butchered it. So you go from playing this combat system that was interesting to 2 where it's just like, why the fuck are you like this? Every Takahashi game, same. It's time to return to Xenogears. Perfect works. Oh my god. You remember playing a lot of PS1 with your dad? Yeah. Butter Kirsche. The Kirsche with the butter. Hell yeah. My dad sounds awesome. He is! I would love to convince him to play something on stream with me. You're just wrong. They threw out Takahashi's story for 2 and completely rewrote it. I have never seen anyone talk about that anywhere. At all. But I really enjoyed 2. Cue the Song of Nephilim. Jen Pachera, thank you for the $2. Xenosaga 2 was the first game you suffered for the story. Same. Usually when I didn't like the story of a game, I would just, like, not play it. Or, like, if the game had, like, really bad graphics, I would just be like, I don't know if I want to play this. Like, I was a JRPG whore growing up. Because it was just, like, anything that came out on PlayStation looked better than any other console could offer. And for some reason, JRPGs were, like, peak graphic fidelity for their time. I literally grew up as a graphics whore. A federal judge has ordered the release of the Epstein list by January. Ooh, I wonder what will happen between now and then. Will we see more people get murdered in a way to try and not have that get released? Xenogears playthrough when? If I do Xenosaga, I probably should play Xenogears first, to be fair. To be fair. You'll only play the Phantasy Star series before online. I'm sorry, Phantasy Star Universe is probably the worst game I've ever played. One combat was jank. Just level Junior, equip ring that increases damage when health low. Make Junior eat the cabbage that drops his health to 1. Kills everything with AoE. My team for Xenosaga in every game was Cosmos, Junior, and I would switch between Chaos and... I can't remember who else I would use, but I like Chaos a lot. I'm pretty sure that was like my standard group. I hated having to use Momo. Literally fucking hated Momo so much. Alex Blackfoot, thank you for the $10. Xenoblade X has your favorite combat. It's a shame it only came out on the Wii U. Don't pay too close attention to the story. It's meh at best. Oh no. I had a friend who's absolutely nuts for Cosmos. Yeah, she's fucking badass. Junior was broken. I wanted to fuck that short king. I don't know what it is. For some reason, I've always been attracted to really short anime men. Momo is useless even as a dedicated healer. Yeah, pretty much. She was like my ether bitch that I would just use to heal people. You played Xenoblade X? It's only cool because it has mechs in it. I love the eggs units. Shion Cosmos Chaos was your team? I hated Shion. I hated Shion. In episode 3, when you got to beat the fuck out of her, oh my god, it was so relieving. It was so fucking relieving. Straight Shota's on the menu, boys. Short men aren't Shota! I guess Rubido could technically be Shota, because he do look kinda young, question mark? I wouldn't call Levi Shota, though. Not leveling and maxing every character in a Xeno game. Fake fan! I mean, they are leveled together. So, like when you level one team, they level their counterparts as well. So it's not like it was difficult to level all of them. Shion gets down. Naughty Foxu. What? What? Feel the same about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Graphics and fight mechanics are a mixed bag, but the story puts the mainline games to shame. Really? I don't think I've ever played a Mystery Dungeon game. Emperor Creatine, thank you for $10. 90s was when all Japanese anime and game directors decided Catholic imagery was the thing to put in everything, while only half getting its meaning. Kind of fun to see how badly it's misunderstood. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, there was a lot of, like, religious overtones in a lot of the Final Fantasy games, and for sure in Xenosaga as well. But, I don't know. I never felt like it was some sort of, like, heavy-handed, hitting me on the head bullshit. Sorry, my hair was stuck in my headset. Did I enjoy Dot Hack, or did I skip that one? I enjoyed the Dot Hack manga, but I've never played a Dot Hack game. Digimon World 2 and the Terrarium game, both mystery dungeons? No, but I've never played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, is what I'm saying. Late 90s were a fun time. Side note, all the religious imagery in Neon Genesis Evangelion, for example, is completely there for show. There's no deeper meaning. Speaking of religious overtones, Grandia, it's good. I haven't played it. You completely given up on PSO2 since New Genesis just doesn't scratch the itch anymore. I had my heart broken by a PSO2. With New Genesis, they like completely overhauled the way that Summoner worked. And I was one of the few brain damaged people that really fucking enjoyed the lunchbox mechanic. I thought the lunchbox mechanic was really, really cute and really unique. And now there's no more lunchbox mechanic, and that makes me really sad. Isn't there a character in the Xenosaga game, some form of Mary Magdalene? Yes. Cosmos has the spirit of Mary Magdalene in her. And you can tell when she is Cosmos and when she is Mary because of the color of her eyes. Tried to like New Genesis? You haven't touched it in ages. Now you want to play PSO1 on the private servers? What the hell? Have I heard or tried Breath of Fire? I have not. I heavy fuck with JRPGs. It's just like... JRPGs can be slog content on stream, if I'm being honest, right? Because JRPGs are just like a giga fuck ton of text. Wait, like literally the woman from the Bible? Yes. Cosmos was literally the woman from the Bible. Chaos was Yeshua, God. New Genesis ruined Phantasy Star. I was looking forward to New Genesis, but they handled it really, really poorly. You can tell she's Kirsche by the quality of the brain. That's true. That's true. Imagine hanging out with Jesus and then being reincarnated as an anime girl. That'd be kind of fun though, wouldn't it? From the woman who used to stream a KMMO? Yeah! I liked the KMMO! I liked it! Brave SJ, I think I read your message about Crikey, but I don't think I thanked you. So thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. June Bagu, thank you for the 420 blaze it. There's 2 ways a lab-grown baby will be viewed, a Gattaca or the island. I don't know either of those things. Maybe those are things we should watch. Star Ocean is the hidden gem. The new remake is also good. I loved Star Ocean 3. I got so fucking angry playing Star Ocean 3 though. Star Ocean 3 was the only Star Ocean I played.
Elder Orb?
It was the only Star Ocean I played, so I don't even know if I was like missing context of the previous games. But I also was very young when I played Star Ocean 3. So I was not entirely aware of how much grinding was necessary in JRPGs. So I got to the point of going to Fate's father's space laboratory, and I had to fight these like archangel things, and they kept kicking my ass, and I couldn't kill them, and I didn't have enough healing items on me to just blunt force it. And I didn't have enough ingredients to have any of my characters craft food to give me more healing items. So I unironically got hard stuck at Fate's dad's laboratory. And I had to restart the entire fucking game. Even as like a kid, I remember being so fucking pissed that there was nothing I could do. I remember being so angry, dude. And after that, I was like, okay, let's just hard grind absolutely everything. Just hard grind everything I can think of, right? Because it's like, when I was young and I would go into a game, I would want to... You couldn't backtrack. Once you went to Fate's dad's laboratory, you were like hard stuck there. There was no way for you to leave the laboratory unless you beat the area. But like, I did a lot of grinding autism in games because I wanted to. But because I wanted to do grinding autism in games, like in Pokemon, I would stay in Viridian Forest until all 6 of my Pokemon were like level 60 and shit. So like, I would do that for fun, but I didn't have the scope of understanding that some games required that level of autism, right? So when I hit in Star Ocean, getting to Fate's dad's laboratory had cemented in my mind that the way that I had fun in games by giga grinding is how I should just naturally play them instead of trying to rush through the story. 60 at Viridian, what the fuck? Yeah. Yes, giga autism. Shame grinding too hard kinda ruins the fun. Not for me. Not for me. I really like over grinding so that fights are easier. Efal, thank you for the $5. PS1 and PS2 era's best JRPG era. What you would not give for our Tonelico to come back? I don't know what that is either. I don't know what that is. But yeah, no, PS2 and PS1, great era of games. There's no better feeling than breaking a JRPG early and getting OP. Final Fantasy VIII had the best system for that. You could easily be at 5k health on the first disc. Yeah, I fucking love giga grinding, dude. Who's my team in Star Ocean 3? Did I use the big man Cliff? I liked using Cliff and Albal Nox. Albal Nox was a love of mine. My profile picture on Steam was Albal Nox's stomach for like literally 5 years. I don't think I changed my profile picture on Steam off of his stomach until I started streaming. So it's probably even longer than 5 years. Probably like 8 or 9. Albal was good. I would fuck that weird little man. I don't know what I just short king's love, dude. I'm pretty sure he was like canonically 5'8" or some shit. Okami, best game on PS2. Ratchet and Clank series, also legendary. Breaking Morrowind is your favorite tism. Albel stayed in the party. Yeah, I was adamant on like, I'm not going to play this game if I can't figure out how to get Albel. Jen Pachero, thank you for the $2. If you love Grindan, then you must like Disgaea. Oh, Grindin. I thought you were saying another game name, and I was like, what's a Grindan? I've also actually not played Disgaea. Are we done talking about sounding? Is it safe to come out? You're a moth. What if somebody sounded with a moth? 5'8" is Pocket Prince territory. I saw someone on Twitter the other day saying that Short King was derogatory and used to make fun of people. And I was like, what the fuck? There ain't no way. Okami was a port of the PS2 version on the Wii. Abel was your favorite party member? I loved him, dude. I loved him. Just got back. We're still on sounding. No! We're not on sounding! You loved the story of base PSO2? I can't remember too much about the story. I'd love to replay it. I'd love to have some like natural JRPG streams. I'm fucking excited. We're talking about something worse. Fantastic JRPGs. What do you mean? JRPGs aren't worse than sounding? People who hate JRPGs just have bad tastes. I'ma say it. Like, I have bad taste in some video games. Cause I love me some Quine Bob's Wake City. But like, if you hate JRPGs, you just hate good games. This chat is unfortunately never safe. Master Goa, thank you for the $2. PS2 disc sounding time. I just imagine someone inserting disc into their penis the way that like the African men insert disc into their lips to make their lips all big and floppy. Can you imagine if you had the big floppy disc lip and then you also had big floppy disc penis? Pippa hates JRPGs. Oh no, dude. This discounted can of sardines is hitting the spot. Behave while I eat. I hope the sardines treat you well. Cease and desist. You don't like them either. Spino! Spino! I'm upset with you. I won't watch Godzilla until you play Xenosaga. Pippa doesn't like video games in general, though. You had to detox 10 minutes ago with some Family Guy. Your ADHD is starting to fight the soundtism. What does that even mean? What did he mean by this? We're gonna move on from sounding, though. Traditional Western RPGs are just better. Shame they aren't made anymore. I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to stick up for my JRPGs there. Can I give you something else? No, Xenosaga is my favorite series. You wanna call me your Oshi and you won't even play Xenosaga for me? What is this? What is this? Here, put Temple Run in the top left corner to keep the Zoomer audience. I streamed for 5 hours. I don't think I could keep the Zoomer audience in any way, shape, or form. There's Zoomers in here. Nim is a Zoomer! Hearing Kirsche talk about JRPGs makes you realize why Metaphor caught her eye. What's Metaphor? Kirsche's dad was Chad enough to play Xenosaga for her? Yeah, exactly. My dad, who wasn't even into video games, played Xenosaga. Master Kuko, thank you for the 16-month resub. My little chimkin, thank you. Thank you. You would play Xenosaga if you knew how to get it. Spino, are you really gonna let Junebug show you up? You really gonna let him do that? Did Papa Kier like it though? Yeah, he did. He liked Xenosaga. I'm being spammed? She's still talking about Xenosaga. You muted for a bit since you want to play those games blind. I'm not talking about their story anymore, if that's what you're asking. JRPG from Atlas? That was at the Game Awards. Oh! I've already forgotten almost everything about the Game Awards. Because that's just how my brain works. Speaking of which... Utah mommy blogger Ruby Frank pleads guilty to 4 counts of aggravated child abuse. Ruby Frank, the Utah parenting blogger accused of abusing her 6 children with her blogging co-host and co-defendant, Jody Hildebrandt, appeared in court on Monday and entered a plea deal. That's really weird that they say co-host and co-defendant, and they don't call it, like, a husband or whatever. I'm assuming Jody is a man. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Utah woman to the flames in Minecraft! Purge the Game Awards from your mind? Yeah, exactly. I got paid, I got the fuck out. That took a violent turn from Xenosaga. No, Xenosaga is violent!
Bulgarin, I can't believe it's nut butter.
Nut butter! Do not put the nut butter on the dog, though. Only the regular butter. Uncommon Cartographer, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you.
Am I actually going to psyop you into getting Quime Bobs? I hope so.
Everyone should play Quime Bobs!
Did I forget that my favorite game won Game of the Year? I don't think it did. Wasn't that Baldur's Gate that won Game of the Year? Frank, 41, pleaded guilty to 4 of 6 counts of second-degree aggravated child abuse in a St. George courtroom. With my deepest regret and sorrow for my family and my children, guilty, Frank said when the judge asked how she pleaded to the last and 6th count of second-degree child abuse. Frank and Hildebrandt, 45, who together ran a parenting and lifestyle YouTube channel, were each charged with 6 counts of child abuse in September after police rescued 2 of Frank's children who appeared malnourished and neglected from Hildebrandt's home. The first count involved the physical abuse of one child who was forced to do physical tasks for hours and days at a time, including wall sits and carrying boxes full of books up and down stairs, and outdoor work without shoes, according to court documents filed Monday. He was forced to stand in direct sunlight for several days, forced to remain outside at all hours of the day and night for extended periods of time. These actions resulted in repeated and serious sunburns with blistered and slowing skin. Adding that the child was also denied sufficient food and water. I don't fucking understand. Like, I don't, like, what is the point? Why would you do this? Why? Get the wood chipper! Yeah, like, it doesn't make any sense. Hidden, thank you for the $4.99. All PS3 are reverse compatible to PS1. That's how you play PS1 games without your shitty toaster from 2015. Not all PS3s. They stopped making PS3s with backwards compatibility. And they forced you to buy the old games off of the PlayStation Store, which is why they removed the backwards compatibility. Flog this creature. Flogging would be too good for this creature. After the child attempted to run away in July, his hands and feet were regularly bound. Binding included being tied to the defendant and to weights. Many times the binding included 2 sets of handcuffs, one on the child's wrists and one on his ankles. At times with the child laying on his stomach, ropes were used to tie the 2 sets of handcuffs together so that his arms and lower legs were lifted off the ground, the documents say. What the fuck is wrong with people? This woman's not gonna last in jail. Like, I don't understand. And like, I don't have kids of my own, right? I have this picture. This picture that's on their wall. I have this saved to my PC. That's haunting. But like, how do you give birth to children and then you just like treat them in this psychopathic manner? I just don't understand, dude. Why do people torture their children? I don't get it. Like, what kind of brain damage do you have? Hidden, thank you for the $1.99. Incorrect, that's PS2. No, you are in fact incorrect. The PS3 they stopped making backwards compatibility for. They did indeed do that. You asked that after your experience with your mother? I mean, like, yeah, my mother was psychotic, but she never, like, physically abused me, right? She put me in dangerous situations, but she wasn't, like, out there fucking hog-tying me and leaving me in a room in the sun. Like, I guess I did have to fend for myself if I wanted food, but I was at least allowed, like, outside of the house to go get it, you know? The first batch of PS3 was backwards compatible with the PS2? Yes, it was. I have one of the original fat PS3s that is backwards compatible. Tim has a PS3 that is not backwards compatible. I don't know exactly when they stopped making them backwards compatible, but they did indeed stop making PS3s backwards compatible after a while. Neglect versus abuse? Yeah. I guess, like, more passive versus active, question mark. Spino said he'll trade Godzilla for Digimon? No. No, it's gotta be Xenosaga. The fat 40 gigabyte dinosaur that had fans like a jet engine. What the hell? What the hell? The backwards compatibility for PS1 is purely software. All of them can do it. Put a PS1 game in that one then and tell us what happens? Tim is asleep right now. Tim is asleep. Who would win Usagi Sailor versus Ben 10? I don't know. What? Sailor Moon, obviously. Obviously. You know they had PS1 compatibility? I remember having to buy Gex on PS3 because the disc wouldn't work. I remember that much at least, because I've told that story a few times. And I know PS2 games were not able to be played on them either. Don't do the trade, Spino. Digimon will take more time and will be worse. Help. The cucumber is here? What does that mean? What did he mean by this? 4 arms would wreck Sailor Moon? I don't know about that. When am I finishing Gex? That's a good question. Your fat PS3 died on you last year. Gave it to your friend to tinker with. Hopefully gets it working again. Yeah. Yeah, that's my PS3's problem. The laser died. The laser that reads the PS2 games was expensive, so they dropped it or something. Number of USB ports is how you can tell which PS3s have PS2 compatibility. Really? I was not aware of that. I have actually no idea how to tell which ones are and aren't. Later PS3s do have PS1 backwards compatibility, but like Kirsche said, they sold you the use of it by selling the game on PSN. Machine Dramon has a further Evo, so your money is on the Digimon. No! The Xenosaga or nothing! The original PS3's Blu-ray Razor... Let's try that again. Your original PS3's Blu-ray laser died, so you had to replace it. The new PS3 is not backwards compatible, and you had to buy a PS2 to play your old games. Yeah, like I said, I don't know when it stopped. I don't know if they, like, restarted it at some point. I just remember, like, wanting to play PS1 games on Tim's PS3, specifically Gex, and I couldn't, and I had to buy it in the shop. Keep your PS2. I have a fat PS2, a slim PS2, and a Japanese PS2. So hopefully, all of mine are fine. Your PS2's laser died. No! That's some incredible Kirglish. It happens on occasion. It happens on occasion. That's why it doesn't read anymore. It scratched up your discs with a razor. Wait, what?
Nim.
Fat PS2 might be the best console ever made. I agree. Fucking love the fat PS2, dude. PS2 is my favorite console. Favorite console, best games. Fucking love it. It's sad to see how far Sony has fallen. Just emulate them? I mean, yeah, now I just emulate them, but previously I didn't think of that as an option. All you have left are a NES, DS Lite, and 360 Elite? Did I see the Sony leaks? I don't know. I don't think so, but I might have seen it on Twitter and then just forgotten. They need to bring back the fat technology. Stop advocating for fat humans. Advocate for fat consoles. PS2 is the greatest fucking console of all time. I'm glad we can agree on something, chat. Kirsch's computer should be able to emulate PS1 and PS2. It does. It does. PS2 fat was aesthetically beautiful. Hard agree. Fat consoles are the best. I advocate for plus-sized consoles. We need gaming at every size. Back to this crazy-ass woman. I understand why they blur out faces of, like, minors in news photographs, but, like, especially this child down here with the blurring of the photograph, it looks like something out of a horror film, and that makes me terrified. The second count involves the severe emotional harm inflicted upon the child. Frank and another adult tried to convince the child that he was evil and possessed and needed to willingly be obedient to avoid punishments. What the fuck? They're in Utah? Were they Mormons? Are they fucking, like, weird-ass Mormons? He was also told that everything that was being done to him were acts of love, the documents state. That's like Abuse 101. You have to make them believe that or they'll leave. The third and fourth counts involved the severe emotional harm inflicted by another child who was subjected to the same treatment as her brother. She was isolated and forced to do physical tasks, remain outside, and denied food and water. Frank and the other adult also sought to convince the second child mentioned in the documents that she was evil and possessed and needed to be punished. She was also forced to run barefoot on dirt roads for an extended period of time. But how does this cure possession? Exactly. If they're Mormon, they'll probably be excommunicated by this. Ooh. 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 I was squimshing my butt, my tailbone area. Hearts chat. Jin Pachera, thank you for the $2. Legend of Legaia soft locks on all PS3 models. There's a door in Xenosaga that does that as well. One of the emulator doors will soft lock your game, and there's no way to open it for some reason. They unironically sound possessed by demons. Yeah, the ladies, the adults here sound possessed. Demons hate running on dirt. Didn't you know? What the fuck? Frank's sentencing is scheduled for February 20th. As part of her plea agreement, she will testify against Hildebrandt. One of Hildebrandt's neighbors reported the abuse to police after one of Frank's sons showed up on his doorstep. Just had a 12-year-old boy show up here at my front door asking for help. He said he just came from a neighbor's house, and we know there's been problems at this neighbor's house before. A man said in an August 911 call reporting the alleged abuse obtained by Fox News Digital. He's emaciated, he's got tape around his legs, he's hungry, and he's thirsty. The boy apparently told the neighbor that even though he came from Hildebrandt's house, his mother is Ruby Frank, who lives in a different town. Police would later locate Frank's 4 other children at different locations, according to a police report. The boy also told police he climbed through Hildebrandt's window to escape and get help. So I'm seeing a lot of... There were 2 women involved in this abuse. What the fuck were their husbands doing? Weird smiles? Yeah, they are. What the fuck were the husbands doing? Like, there's no way they didn't know it was happening, right? Helping! After rescuing Frank's youngest children from Hildebrandt's home August 30th, police from Springfield and other local agencies began to search for her other 4 kids who were not at Hildebrandt's home at the time. They made contact with the 2 eldest children, Chad and Shari Frank, both living away from home at the time of the incident, in an effort to find the other 2 juveniles. Authorities eventually located the 2 children at another adult's house in American Fork, Utah. Both Frank and Hildebrandt were initially charged with 2 counts of child abuse, but authorities later added 4 counts of child abuse to each suspect. Frank's husband, Kevin Frank, is not mentioned in any of the unredacted portions of the police reports. Kevin was a great neighbor and loving father, a neighbor previously told Fox News Digital. He was always seen outside with the kids, walking the dog or chatting with neighbors. For a short time, he was a moderator in the Conzion's Facebook group. I don't know what that is. And then that job was removed, and he was also removed from the house. Once he was gone, it went downhill. I wonder why he was removed from the house. There's some unanswered questions here, chat. There's some unanswered questions. These women are fucking crazy. I got some questions. Well, how did the husbands not do anything about this? So anyone who wants to emulate Xenosaga, check out the PCSX2. Yeah, that's what I use. He didn't clean it up. He lost his job. She didn't need him. He said he lost his moderator status of a Facebook group. That's not a job. That's not a job. Ikaron, hey, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. There's children screaming outside again. The Jaeger696, thank you for the 100 biddies. It wasn't Sony that got hacked, it was Insomniac, a company that works under Sony. They failed to pay a ransom, so the hackers released their game release schedule, employee docs info, and footage of an upcoming game. What assholes? That's fucked up. Not as fucked up as the article we just read, but still. You heard the screaming children, but you thought you were just having a schizo moment? No schizo moment, just children yelling outside, and hopefully they don't yell the N-word. How dare they imply being a Janny is not a viable bread-winning profession? Oh my god. You finished Legend of Legaia a while back. There's a track which sounds a lot like Bratja, same composer. Connect Zion's, likely pronounced connections. I mean, maybe, but it's got an X in it. Behold the paid Janny. Imagine leaking The Last of Us 2. The docs know the rest of the leak, sure. I mean, I feel bad when like video game leaks happen, because it's like those people were probably working hard on it. Probably. In current year, I have less faith that they were working hard on it, but previously, I would have stuck up for it. Those mines aren't gonna mine themselves. Imagine. Let's see here. What else do I have open? What else do... Oh, we have another crazy mom story. I got more crazy mom. These kids have lungs. Jesus, I know. Makes my asthma-ridden ass jealous. I'm gonna steal their lungs. The X is to be hip and cool. We got another crazy mom. Florida dad fights for custody of toddler after he claims girl's mom told him she died and put her up for adoption. What the fuck? Why would you do this? Regarding Ruby's husband, he was kicked out for not looking another woman. He filed for divorce. What? I'm sorry. A Florida dad who claims he was told his daughter had died is now in a fierce custody battle to bring her home after she was put up for adoption. Brandon Martellez said that he had been locked in a years-long legal battle for his daughter, Amia, after the girl's mother cut ties with him and told him the child had died. I was told that my daughter passed away, Martellez told WFTS, claiming the mom said their child had passed away from sudden infant death syndrome shortly after her birth in January 2022. Amia will turn 2 years old in January. The heartbroken father even posed for a picture together with the mom, with his hand placed on her pregnant belly 2 days before their baby girl was due. Martellez said he texted the woman, who has not been identified, the day before the birth asking if she was going to the hospital, but he never got a response. A day after giving birth, the woman then consented to the adoption of her child, according to ABC Action News, citing court documents. Meanwhile, she had texted Martellez to say their daughter had died at birth from sudden infant death syndrome. Nearly 3 weeks after being told his child had died, the baby's mother texted him saying, "I have her, and I got the baby." Martellez told ABC Action News he pleaded with the mother to see his child, but his request went unanswered. I felt like, okay, well, I'm the father, I'm her dad, I can take a test, I can prove I'm her dad, my daughter's alive, Martellez told the outlet. You know, for someone as homeless looking and filled with gold teeth as this man is, I would not have expected, looking at first glance, for him to be some sort of, like, weird, upstanding father who actually wants to take care of his child. Fucking good on this guy. How was he not at the hospital when she gave birth? Maybe he was working. Maybe they're like a single income household at some point. But then, like, how did he not know that the woman had the child the whole time? We need more info. We need more info before I praise him too much. Because the adoption was authorized by the mother, Martellez couldn't be granted custody of the child, the adoption agency said. The agency also argued that the father hadn't paid a fair and reasonable amount of living and medical expenses associated with the pregnancy and birth. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. You're telling me that if a father wants to be involved in his child's life, they're going to be like, well, you haven't paid enough of living and medical expenses in order to be an actual father. But if the father runs off and decides he doesn't want to pay anything, they will go after him for those payments instead. That seems a little weird. That seems a little strange. You hate these people. The adoption agency gets to say money-wise if they can be a dad or not. I mean, I guess so. I guess so. Meanwhile, the dad said he had bought toys and clothes and had set up a bedroom for her. He does have a baby bedroom, to his credit. I had books for her, a few toys, tons of clothes. I'm getting ready to give them away because I know they're not going to fit her anymore, the heartbroken father said. As Martellez's fight enters its 3rd year, prospective adoptive parents have custody of his daughter through a private adoption agency based in Florida. Martellez denied knowing about the woman's plan to put his daughter up for adoption back in May 2021. This is really fucking weird. Alright, okay, like, I can understand the whole, like, it's my body, like, if I have a baby for some reason that, like, will kill me if I give birth to it, I should have an adoption, right? Like, I understand, or I should have an abortion. I understand that. Once the baby's alive, I feel like it is incredibly cruel to take it away from the father who wants to care for it in this manner. Like, he shouldn't have to fight for the right to have his own biological daughter with him. Like, this is actually insane to me. Why would he have paid if he was told his kid was dead? I mean, you buy all of this shit before the child is born, Lupus. You don't buy stuff for the baby after it's born. You prepare ahead of time. it might be too late. Better to let her grow up with the parents she knows. The fact that he's been fighting since, like, weeks after the birth is what's crazy to me. Like, she could have been returned to him very easily in the beginning. Very easily in the beginning. And, like, I don't know about the... Because it's like, that's still her biological father. He still wants to take care of her. The law is the one dragging it out? Yeah, the law is not efficient. They said he didn't pay into the child as the excuse to not let him have custody. That is exactly what they said. They said he didn't pay a reasonable amount of living and medical expenses, and he's saying, well, I bought things for the child.
They got her? What happened? What happened? My stream die? Stream die? Stream die?
We're good? We're back? Okay. It was just a little hiccup, I guess. Vid hiccuped. And my square went red for a second, but my connection didn't drop. Connection didn't drop, so I was worried for a second. Are we playing any games today? I plan to.
We back! We flash! We flash!
Yeah, if you don't see anything, I guess refresh. You can't hear me if you can't see anything though, right? What happened? I have no idea. Just a strange weird hiccup, I guess. Strange weird hiccup.
Buffering!
Put the butter on the buffering. Someone flipped the lag switch.
Can I have the cum cream?
OG Trash Wizard, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Back to being a wagey while you listen. I hope you'll have a good day at work, dude. Twitch being shit. Apparently YouTube also had buffers, so it might have been like my internet hiccup question mark if both streams had a little buffer moment. Little buffer moment. Oh, Hoppy Hollow. Nice trans flag Pokemon wiggles. Getting stuff for the kid is more important than money. Money can be misused. It's like buying a hungry homeless guy instead of giving him money he'd use to buy booze or drugs. I agree, but their reasoning wasn't specifically money. It was paid a fair and reasonable amount of living and medical expenses. I'm like, yeah, if I was having a baby with a guy, I would assume that we're both paying for the living and medical expenses. But like, I don't know these people's like financial situation, right? I have no idea. I watched my mother misuse child support for years. So like, you know, I don't know the full situation here, but he seems thus far like he wanted to take care of the child. Where was I? The mother and the adoption agency didn't need to request to terminate Martínez's parental rights as the child's parents were never married. He was not named on the birth certificate or listed as the putative father registry. I don't know what the putative father registry is, but this seems like a very dangerous precedent here. That if you don't get married, the mother of your children can just literally take them and you have zero rights over them. That seems like incentive to actually unironically get married. But, you know, I don't know how many people are willing to do that nowadays. Adopting parents should sue the mother then? I probably would in that position. A Demon Forney, thank you for the 5-month resub. You're climbing the ladder. Only 4 more months till your birth. This is the courts doing what they're meant to do. Make family building an onerous and horrific prospect and destroying any that are made cruelty for profit. Yeah, I don't disagree. Again, like, the government wants people to not get married, to not take care of their own kids. Like, it's been going that way for decades, far before most of us were born even. System is actively out to destroy the nuclear family. Yes, very much so. He wasn't on the birth certificate, and that makes things hard too. Yeah, him not being on the birth certificate, I'm guessing is because he wasn't at the hospital when the child was born. But like, I don't know. It still seems like you should probably add his name there, even if he's not there to sign. I don't know. Sounds like what happened to me. I mean, kind of, yeah. Kind of, except in this case, the mother wanted to put the child up for adoption, and in my case, my mom was told she's unfit as a parent. And thankfully, I had someone to prevent me from going into adoptive care. Could also be deliberate by the mother. I mean, I feel like it's probably deliberate at this point, considering what the mother did with the child afterwards. The registry is a little-known law in 22 states that permits a man alleging to be the unmarried biological father of a child to preserve his right to notice and consent in the event of an adoption. There's a real problem, and good fathers are losing rights and losing time, Martinez said, adding that he has filed a petition to determine paternity and filled out the registry the month his daughter was born. That's really weird. If he filled out the registry, how is his name not on it, as they claimed? That is strange. That is strange and weird. And I mean, I'm wondering how many people don't know that this registry exists. If I think about what happened in 2016 with like all of the Bernie delegates who didn't know that they needed to be registered as Democrats in order to be a Democratic delegate for their county. And so when they were turned away, they got like all huffy and angry and posted about it on Reddit, but it's just like, it's kind of your fault for like not knowing. Ooh woo, clerical error. And we did a fucky wucky. Yeah, I'm not, that is horrible if that is a clerical error. I'm not believing that. Martinez's attorney blasted the Florida law, saying it favored adoption agencies over parents. It's very difficult to navigate and it's hard to fight against it. It needs reform, David Hurwitz said. The adoption agency argued Martinez was given every chance allowed by law and is only arguing because the court's decision doesn't favor him. If he has been trying to fight legally for custody of his child since like the month the child was born, I don't think that's being given every chance allowed. He's 3 years of fighting. 3 years of fighting. Bernie bros think they just get it automatically, I'm sure. You should take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me!
There was a case where a teacher got pregnant from a 14-year-old kid. Later, the state seized money from his bank account for unpaid child support. This was in Arizona.
That also seems really fucking weird. Like, why? How can you demand child support from a minor who obviously, under the law, had been raped by the adult? Like, what? Adoption agencies can eat a dick, it seems. I've heard a lot of bad things about adoption agencies. Meds never. The teacher raped a child and then stole money from a minor. Well, technically the government stole the money from the minor. Which makes it even fucking weirder, if I'm being real with you. Why are they even fighting it? They must be evil. Adoption shouldn't be a business. Yeah, that's also very strange, Baitos, that the adoptive parents are fighting it, instead of at the beginning being like, oh, the biological father wants to care for the child. Could be a sold baby. Reminds you of the Mr. Ballin episode about an adoption agency that uses kids for psychological experiments. Deep money meant no law enforcement investigation or charges ever happened. That is also true. They could be doing experiments on buying babies, but that is, I hope, would be investigated if that is something that's going on, because that would be giga fucked up. Ridiculously fucked up. You hate the government, but it's never enough. Hi. Let's see, what else do I have in my tabs here? What I guess we're gonna keep the shitty people we're gonna keep the shitty people thing going, I suppose. We got motherfucking California preschool teacher applied mood calming sleepy time patches to kids and parents want justice. If I found out a teacher was drugging my children, I would be so beyond pissed. I don't even know what I would do, if I'm gonna be real with you. Sleepy time patches. Parents of preschoolers calling for justice in California have accused a teacher of applying mood-altering stickers to kids without consent. She should be in jail. Outside the Options for Learning, a Head Start facility in South El Monte, California, outraged parents had gathered with their young children to share their shock and dismay after the preschool became the center of controversy. I fucking hate teachers, and I can't decide if I hate teachers or journalists more at this point. Like, teachers used to just be those whiny people who are demanding more money for doing less work, but now teachers are like actively harming children and still trying to play victim. Like, I just do not understand at this point. Head Start, a government program. Who'd have thunk it? Just obliterate the teacher in a game. That teacher really paid $2.50 for the silly pill. Deseret Baron, thank you for the $5. As someone who's adopted, adoption agencies suck. The Korean Holt forged your documents. What the fuck? What the fuck? I have not heard, like, anything good about the adoption system, dude. I'm sorry you had to deal with some of that shit. That must have been pretty fucking awful at the time it was happening. You have loved 3 out of 4 male teachers you've had and 3 out of 30 female teachers. I can't say... And I guess I had 1 female teacher that was enjoyable. She was a science teacher. She was pretty chill. But most of the teachers in, like, high school that were enjoyable were dudes, yeah. Teachers, journalists, real estate agents, and politicians are all on the same bottom-tier rung of society. Can we add car salesmen to that, too? While we're counting the shit people? Background noise, thank you for the $2. They've been that way for a long time. Oh, I'm sure they probably have been, considering taking over the educational institutions is pretty central to being able to propagandize and indoctrinate generations of people. Only teachers you had that were enjoyable were only science teachers. My science teacher, my physics teacher, male, was very enjoyable. My other physics teacher, male, also enjoyable. Played DDR with one of them. It was pretty fun. English teacher, male. He was married with kids. He was a fucking cool ass dude. He had visible exhaustion whenever people were really dumb, and so it made me happy. Your most memorable female teacher removed you from class for saying something was gay, and then had you suspended for insubordination when you told her, no, it's okay that I'm gay? Oh my god. Patches are essential oils. They don't even do anything. You still shouldn't be putting things on a child without the consent of the parent. I don't care if you come to me and you're like, well, the patches were only essential oils. I don't give a shit. I didn't consent for you putting that stuff on the child. Then you think about it, your friends and you all have far more fond memories of male teachers than female. If there was any female teachers at all. I don't want you touching my child with your hoo-hoo drugs. Well, essential oils aren't drugs, if those are what they are. I feel like chat reads ahead in the article because it's on screen before I get there. What if they're allergic? That too, they could be allergic to something in the oils. Observed behavioral changes in their kids in recent weeks was followed by the discovery of exposure to Zen Patch mood calming stickers, Fox 11 reported, that in some instances had even left tots demonstrating withdrawal symptoms. That's really weird. I didn't know you could experience withdrawal from essential oils. We were surprised and really upset because you bring your kids and you expect it to be good, you know? Mother Vicky Kano told the outlet. That doesn't sound like essential oils? Yeah, it doesn't sound like essential oils to me. I get rubbed down twice a month with essential oils when I go for massages. I don't get withdrawal symptoms. I don't get like a high when she rubs me with them. Could be nicotine patches? That'd be fucked, dude. Stephanie Rodriguez, whose 4-year-old son attends Options for Learning, recounted to the Los Angeles Times how one mother had picked up her son on November 15th and discovered a patch on his back.
Gives me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
Up here in Washington, some kid near Seattle got diagnosed with depression by the school and given meds for it. His dad didn't know till the end of the school year.
What the fuck? How do people at a school think that they can supersede parents like this? I was just like, I'm glad my grandma was as overbearing as she was sometimes, because like if teachers tried fucking with me, she would have made such a fuss, dude. How does a school do that? I don't know. That is fucked. Skeppy Danglechalk, thank you for the $5. If your kids, if you are in my chat and you have kids and they are still in a public school system or even a private school system, I hope you are just constantly watching everything that happens. Please, your kids are the state's property. Yeah, pretty fucking much is how they think. Noticing an herbal aroma coming from the sticker that depicted a sloth, the mom sent it around in a group chat. Rodriguez showed it to her son, Ethan, who she explained readily recognized it. His face was like an addict's face. He said, "Oh yeah, that's the sticker! That's the koala sticker!" Other children confirmed to Fox 11 locations on their body where the unnamed teacher was said to have placed similar stickers, meant to calm the children and make them more manageable. Okay, why the fuck is the teacher still unnamed? If the teacher is putting drug patches on these children, why are they unnamed? I feel like this person should absolutely fucking be named. That's really weird that they're not. In a statement from Options for Learning, CEO Paul F. Pulver, the official spoke about what the stickers advertised as harmless. In a statement from Options for Learning, CEO Paul, the official spoke about what the stickers advertised as harmless. Okay. Had to read that a second time. The English felt a little weird. Over our 40-year history, the safety and well-being of our students have been at the core of our mission at Options for Learning. The stickers are advertised as harmless. They contain natural aromas.
Plan horn to be squeezed.
Go ahead.
I think we may. Is he leaving the room?
There we go.
Probably to protect the children's names. Thank you for the $1.99 BB Dest. That's why they don't release the children's names. The teacher's name is usually still released in like any kind of legal cases, which is why it's weird that it's unnamed here.
Silly Gordo, thank you for the 300 biddies.
Only the worst teachers were liberal arts teachers, lots of excessively strictness and narcissism. Worst one was 9th grade English. She punished half of your class with detention on one single day. Jesus. My female English teachers were also pretty fucking bad. They were very not nice, I guess is a good way to put it.
Very, very not nice.
The stickers are advertised as harmless. They contain natural aromas, including lavender, orange, cedarwood, and mandarin. It was noted, having confirmed the aromatic stickers were given to a limited number of students. So this might be where it's like, you can think of it as essential oils. I don't know what these stickers are, but I can imagine if the kids are having some sort of weird withdrawal, it's probably not just essential oil. All your favorite teachers were men also. Your English teacher was a cute student. What the heck? What the heck? Teachers for a very long time, especially the female ones, have thought that they have the right and duty to supersede parents. Which doesn't surprise me when you consider how long Marxism has infected the education system in our country. But, like, it's still really fucked up to read about, even if you, like, know it's happening, you know? Used female, used some kind of alt-right toxic male. No, I would have used femoid if that was the case. Graduated from high school when they were implementing the participation trophies to those in the special education department as students. The females. I guess if I was reading a comment where they said females and men, that would have been weird, I guess. I already don't remember. I say stuff and then in the next second I already have to like dump my memory to do new things. We had a substitute teacher who would just come in, put up a textbook page number or whatever the lesson was on the projector, and demand total silence while he blasted country music at deafening volume. That's really weird. That's really fucking weird. Why was he even wanting to be a teacher? They sell 100% all-natural potency honey here, man. It's like a triple dose of Viagra. What? Honey has the same effect on a penis as Viagra? Is that true? Is that real? Why is that a punishment? I don't. Maybe the honey in Paragaze is really special honey. Get the gas station dick pill. Drug companies hate him for this one simple trick. Unironically.
Do not put honey on the PP. Wait, why not?
I feel like honey is one of the few things you could probably put safely on the PP. Wait, if you had foreskin and then you honeyed your dick, would the foreskin stick to your shaft? Would the honey make it sticky? Someone rub honey on your dick and find out. Essential oils like eucalyptus, rosemary, fennel, sage, etc. can increase seizure risk. It's not all harmless. Ooh. And like someone mentioned earlier, one of the kids could also happen to be allergic to something in them. The foreskin would get ants.
Do not put ants in your foreskin, please.
It has the chemicals, but they don't declare it. Oh. Well, now I'm gonna need you to send me some of your Paragayan honey, and I'm gonna need to try and use it as a sex aid in the future when I have someone to practice with. I had a history teacher who served in Iraq. He brought his Xbox to play Call of Duty mission where you stormed Normandy for the World War II section. Oh, that's sweet. I wish I could have played fucking video games in class, dude. Honey dick is the new meta. Please do not honey inside of your foreskin and then fuck a woman. The squelching will probably give a yeast infection. Public school is horrible. Your sister had to threaten the school with legal action to get local media involved to move out of a classroom with a crazy kid. Crazy kid ended up stabbing a girl with a 3-inch framing nail. This is in 5th grade, by the way. I fucking hate public school. No Child Left Behind was disastrous. And how will we entice the bear? Please do not fuck the bear, pussy. Age of Empires 2 taught you so much about history. Acknowledging the severity of the situation, Pulver stated their distribution violated our policy requiring parental decision-making and consent on all such matters. The employee who provided the stickers has been fired. We will not compromise when it comes to the care, safety, and peace of mind of our students and families. Dr. Daniel Turner Lovaras emphasized it was not advisable to expose any child to products like the patches reportedly used without a thorough understanding of the medical background on top of the need to obtain parental consent. Along with impact to their moods and sleep patterns, he pointed to the potential danger of allergic reactions. Was this guy secretly the chatter the whole time? No Child Left Behind? You mean make sure to hold back the bright child? Yeah, pretty much.
Everyone will be equal, chat. Nobody will be exemplary.
The best school teachers you had were Soviet-taught ones, extremely hardworking and dedicated to teaching. Some of them still dedicated to the ideals of Marxism. They were old as heck, but compared to new generation, it was like earth and sky. You're afraid Marxists in the West are degenerates and probably discounted. I don't know about all that, sir. I would not trust someone who still believed in Marxism to teach. They got what they voted for. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. Do not put anything in the foreskin. It will cause infection or UTI. Trust me, I've known degenerates and I've heard horror stories. Excuse me? If you're not putting snacks in your foreskin for the homies, are you even really a homie? Seriously, can you actually get a UTI from stuff inside the foreskin, though? I thought you only got UTIs if, like, stuff got inside your urethra. Which, I mean, I guess you could squirt honey inside of your urethra, but I would advise against it. Yes, forbidden snack. Ain't honey antibacterial and antiseptic? It should be safe. Has this man already sounded with the honey? If I peeled back a dude's foreskin and there was honey instead of cocaine, I'd probably feel better. Still confused, but better. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $10. Your CS teacher in high school was pretty based. He let us make a Halo 3 LAN party room at the end of the year, in spite of the cool school saying that shooters weren't allowed. We sometimes, when we had our computer classes, would play Tribes on the computers. Fucking loved Tribes, dude. Foreskin loaded up with Skittles and Baby Ruths. Call me the Candyman.
The good kind of Candyman.
Your buddy's girlfriend enjoyed sucking Skittles out of his hoodie. Despite that, they are very cute together. I'm just imagining the sound it makes when you, like, hold open a foreskin and pour Skittles inside of it. If God didn't want me to keep snacks in the foreskin, why did he put cheese in there? Oh my god. You were a no kid left behind until you hit 13, and then your brain clicked and you became an A- student. For you, your brain was underdeveloped. That's unfortunate. I'm glad you have overcome the struggles you had as a child. Shazbot. Sweetheart, why is there a large hole in the honey jar? Please don't use honey for sex. If it is warm or hot when applied, it cools and hardens like super glue, and you don't want that on your skin or your junk. Or maybe you do. Maybe it could be like a challenge. Maybe instead of pouring honey inside the foreskin, you put chocolate inside the foreskin as like as a nice center, and then you encase the penis in warm honey, and so it hardens, and then your penis becomes a penis pop. And then your girlfriend sucks on the penis pop like a lollipop, and she's got to try to get to the nice chocolate center. Maybe you could be the entire candy shop. Gotta lick it out before it dries. And you wonder why you don't have a boyfriend. Proctor! You shut your whore mouth! Challenge your girlfriend to clean off all the honey before it hardens. True and real? True and real? Nim. Sometimes I should really think about the stuff that is coming out of your mouth. Wait, why? Nim, what did you mean by this? I'm giving you so many ideas. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the encased penis pop? Nim is wrong. Let her cook. My dentist loves you. Wait, what do you mean? Use it for waxing afterwards. Oh my god. Screw the haters. Bring on the blowjob pops. You've seen people try to peel honey off of them, and it takes out their skin and hair. Well, that's why you don't peel the honey. If you have your girlfriend sucking on it like a lollipop, it just slowly erodes. Now the sounding man is going to lecture us.
Hell no.
He's never talkative, Monique Mata told the Times of changes noted in her 4-year-old son Ezra's behavior. Before, he would talk about how his day went at school and answer questions. I asked him now, and he was just like, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. He just hit his teenage formative years early. He's very timid and really mellowed out. The statement from Optics for Learning read, the employee is no longer with Optics for Learning. Our investigation is ongoing and an incident report has been submitted to licensing, which will conduct its own investigation. We're reinforcing child safety with all of our teachers and classroom staff. I just feel like they're in on it, Mata said. They're saying that everything's okay now, but it's not. This is just the beginning. Rodriguez expressed a similar sentiment as she told Fox 11 of the teacher's alleged responsibility. Firing her is not good enough at all. I want justice. She should be in jail. I don't disagree with the parents, and especially because they're keeping the teacher unnamed. It just feels like they're firing her from their district as like a show of, well, you can't get mad at us. We did something about it. Keep sending your children here. Keep giving us money. But the teacher's just going to go on and get hired somewhere else where they'll tell her, if you're going to be drugging the students, please do it in a way where the parents won't find out. They're just sending her elsewhere like cops? Yeah. It's just like, first you have to convince the child that they are trans so that you can have the child confide in you. And once the child trusts you and believes you and won't tell their parents about anything you do, then you can drug the children. You know? She's a scapegoat. They're probably circling the wagons. I wouldn't doubt it. Honey proved good for urethra. Wait, what? What did you mean by this? They aren't sorry of what they're doing. They're sorry they got caught. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Need to make a criminal complaint against the teacher, though in this case it would probably turn into a question of, is the sticker thing even a drug? Unless they added drugs on top of whatever's supposed to be in a sticker? No. It doesn't even matter, right? It doesn't even matter. It said the stickers are advertised as harmless, they contain natural aromas, blah blah blah. Even if there's nothing else in here besides the essential oils, it's still not legal to give them to kids without the parents' consent. Like someone in chat said, like a doctor here said, like you don't know the child's medical background, and that's one of the biggest reasons you need to get consent from the parents. Was it a private or public school? It said options for learning Head Start facility. So this sounds like it is a government program school, not a private school, but I could be wrong. Results showed that intraurethral honey applied after urethral injury prevents inflammation and accelerates urethral healing. The more you know. So is that to say that after you experience a particularly rough bout of sounding, say if you were a man who got 6 kidney beans stuck in your urethra, after you have them removed, you can squirt honey inside of your urethra to help repair the damages? Man, sounders just keep winning and I hate it. It's possible the chemicals are harmless for grown adults, but it might have after effects when used on kids. That's also possible. Like, absolutely. You think the manufacturers might need to be sued first if the harmless stickers are causing other effects?
Silly woman.
I would also disagree with that, because the stickers are probably not advertised for use on children, and these were being used on children. This is like if a parent lets their child play Grand Theft Auto, which has like a mature game rating, and then you're just like, well, we need to sue the company for having a mature game, and it's like, well, no, it was not the game company's fault that a child was allowed access to this. You know, these teachers were leaning on the stickers heavy? Fucking probably. They are advertised for use with children, though? Where? Where do you see that? Do you know what these are? Because it doesn't say that in the article. Study philosophy or put things in your foreskin. The duality of man. You have to call an AP whenever a child sprays perfume or body spray because someone might have a weird allergy. So yeah. Doesn't surprise me. We used to spray perfume in the classroom all the time, though. Man, things have really changed. But it said they were Zen patches. You look up Zen patches and they are for use with children. Exposure to Zen patch mood calming stickers. You're right, it does say the name. Let me look them up. Zen patch stickers. Oh, it does say. Hold on, I want to just make sure. I want to make sure I don't have anything weird on my screen. It does say, introducing all natural chemical-free mood support for adults and kids with our Zen Patch mood calming stickers. That's really weird. Sounds like it's FDA approved. It's still... I mean, yeah, I guess if it's having strange effects on kids that weren't intended, the company should be looked into for sure. The teachers are still at fault. We're also assuming that she's only using the stickers and not some other way to dispense oils. I mean, they didn't talk about her doing anything else besides the stickers. So I'm not gonna like rack up charges of things I don't know about. She may also have just used way more of them than the recommended amount. Also possibly. Caked with fentanyl. Please do not fentanyl the children. For only $14.99, you can dose your children with all natural ingredients. I love baby Xanax. I would never take my child out in public, especially to a grocery store or a restaurant, without first giving them a healthy dose of baby Xanax. It really makes the evening much better for you, your husband, and all of those around you will thank you for having sedated your child first. The FDA also allowed seize oils, so frankly, I don't care. Fair. Kirka, thank you for the $5 Canadian. The Virgin Zen Patch versus the Chad, their father's belts. The father doesn't even need to belt, right? Like, as a mother, the scariest thing you can say is, I'm going to tell your father. Even if the father doesn't belt you, a grown man yelling at you is terrifying. He just needs to crack the belt. Yeah, Tim occasionally will do the belt cracking noise, and the dog freaks the fuck out. The dog, to my knowledge, has never been hit with a belt before. Tim adopted Kenny when Kenny was like 5 years old already, so it's possible his previous owners were terrible people. But, dude, he is terrified of the belt crack noise. Or him saying, I'm disappointed in you. That meant I really fucked up. Yep. Most terrifying thing in the world is your father saying he's disappointed. 100% true, you don't want me to get your father? Yeah, exactly. She can bring drug patches in, but if I bring in peanut butter cookies, I'm a borderline terrorist. I hate peanut allergy. I feel like peanut allergy is weak bloodline. If you're allergic to peanut, fix it somehow. I don't know how to fix it, but fix it. Just stop being allergic to peanut. When did a mood calming patch replace telling your children to go outside and play with their friends? Made your own belt out of chainmail, so it'd be a lethal weapon. What the fuck? Peanut allergy is a result of parents not giving their children peanuts. Really? Is that how that works? Both of your boys could kick your ass, but they go completely passive when fly out of my chair after them. Jesus.
Can I have the concrete?
You can fix it by respawning. Bros and arrows, thank you for the 7 months of prune. We love you some peanut butt cookies. Hell yeah. I like peanut cookies. Kirsche prescribes exposure therapy. Work for me! I had a pepper allergy, but I really liked salsa. And so to prevent my throat from closing up and me not being able to breathe, I would just drink Benadryl whenever I ate salsa. It's not the best way, but now I can eat peppers and not have any issues. Worked for my honey allergy. This is not actual medical advice. I am not responsible for anyone here trying to cure their allergies by exposure therapy. I am not a medical professional. I am a brain-damaged anime woman on the internet. Please don't take me seriously. What about shrimps allergies? Do not eat the sea bugs. Do not eat the sea bugs. Kirsche maxed her allergy. Yeah. Dr. Kirsche. Jesus. You like the way I think. Thank you. Shrimp sounding. Do not sound with the shrimp. Do not sound with the shrimp. Today I'm gonna do something a bit different. Skippy Ding LaChalk. Thank you for the $5. Up in Washington. Oh, I read this already. This was the fucking kid got diagnosed with depression and given meds. That's still weird. That's still, like, reading that, I still feel weirded out. But today I'm gonna do something a bit different. Usually I get a protein shake or a protein bar. But I'm gonna play a Deadly Premonition because I want to wander around and find side quests today. I want to do the side quest shit. And I asked him to pick up the ingredients for the Sinner's sandwich. So I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make the Sinner's sandwich. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna eat it. I have an autistic need to find and craft every recipe from Deadly Premonition. I need to do it. Game before 3 hours of stream. Well, I gotta go AFK. I gotta go AFK to make the sandwich, okay? Sandwich eating ASMR! I probably won't eat the whole thing. I'll probably only eat half of it, because, like, I feel weird when I eat on stream, but it's gonna happen. Tea and sandwich time! I might be AFK for a few minutes longer than usual, because I gotta make a sandwich instead of just get bar or drink. Sinner sandwich was this game? Yeah! If you are on Twitch, thank you for sitting through some advertisements for me while there's no content going on. You're not missing anything. There's nothing happening. I'm just AFK. So thank you for sitting through some ads while I'm gone. It disables the pre-rolls for new people wandering in. I appreciate it. Thank you. And now BRB. BRB with autism sandwich. BRB. Thank you. I have returned with my sinner's sandwich. I'm excited. I hope this tastes good. I hope it tastes good, chat. Let me bring up this image here. No saint sandwich. No, it's sinner sandwich. Self-inflicted punishment to atone for Kirsche's sounding sins. Unironically, though, let me launch the game. We gotta get really into character here, chat. I just watched a bird get her phone stream one-shot by a phone call. What does that mean? What does that mean? If I consider Digimon Survive, it's Digimon Corpse Party. What's Corpse Party? What kind of cereal did I use? I used a rice Krispies. Does it have kidney beans and honey on it? No! No! Master Go, I thank you for the $5 he did. No! Sinner sandwich, a sandwich with meat in it, eaten on a Friday? No, it's spicy turkey. I chose pepper turkey for my turkey.
Meds, hey! You can't make
strawberry jam.
Can we get a pic of your creation?
Yes, you will. Don't worry, I took one. I would not eat a food without taking a picture on stream. Well, special food at least. Special food at least. Where's my game capture? Game capture. Right, so this should work. This should be working. In theory. Ghost jalapeno tasting stream when? No!
In the coffee.
Do not fuck the coffee.
I could count on. Never fails.
Ah, the perpetrator. Bit off Anna's tongue.
Jackpot sack. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights.
She had a red dress
killer in a
on.
raincoat that appears on rainy nights. Oh, booba.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
He doesn't know how long it'll take me. Did some actual brainlet call it a ghost jalapeno? I don't know, I was reading chat. That's whatever they said. Corpse Party is a horror game? Oh, I see. I see. Can I look at the camera? I don't think it'll matter. He'll be behind my browser when I open the picture. Oh, I should pause the game? Because time moves? Does time still move when I have the game paused? I hope not. We'll find out. We'll find out! Alright, so I have... Wowza. Wowza. I have the delicious Sinner's sandwich here in front of me. I got the layer of the strawberry jam, the layer of cereal. I chose to use rice Krispies. I've got 4 slices of pepper turkey, and I'm using... I don't have milk bread, so I used buttered brioche, which is pretty close to milk bread. It's pretty close. And I even cut off the crust. I even cut off the crust, because that's what they did in the game. They cut off the crust. I feel like that's a sin in and of itself, to not eat the crusts. But that's what I did. Why no crust? Because that's what the sandwich is in the game! They don't have crust on the sandwich in the game! Oh dear lord, what the fuck did I come into? It's my goal to find all of the recipes in Deadly Premonition, and then make all of the recipes in Deadly Premonition, and then eat them. So any recipe I come across in this game, I'm going to eat it. Nice keyboard, thank you! I love my keyboard! It's got really nice ticky-tacky sounds. Corpse Party is a JRPG horror game from the mind of Makoto Kedwin, one of the masters of the horror genre. Great writing, terrifying audio, renditions that cover mediums including anime, manga, games, and live-action movies. Cult favorite of a series, much like the Ao Oni. I don't know what Ao Oni is either. But I like Japanese horror games, dude. They're fun. No TTS.
Troop Baron, thank you for the $1.
Are any of Bagman's mods in the chat who can wake him up? He put on retro TV overnight, and it's playing the 1999 New Zealand election for some reason. Why does that matter? I mean, as long as it's not playing a certain church video from New Zealand, he should be fine. Question mark? That's how the premonition comes true. Surely, if I eat the recipes from the video games, I will be able to play the game better. I'm just trying to be a better gamer, chat. Alright, okay? Alright, okay? You still need to set up your keyboard. Do you build those with custom caps? You don't understand the keyboardism? You're very new! I also don't understand the keyboardism, but no, this one was not built with custom caps. This is just the way that it was bought. It's a Varmilo keyboard. Varmilo has pretty nice ticky-tackies. Does the sandwich taste good? I don't know, I haven't taken a bite of it yet. Kirsche should give the game IB a try. It's a fun Japanese RPG maker game. Putting yourself in their shoes, you get it. Yeah, see? Alright, I'm gonna pick up my sandwich. It's very beautifully designed. It's probably not gonna be wet enough for my personal tastes. I'm a very saucy lady. I like my sandwiches swimming in sauce. Make that bitch so wet. It'll be a night that sandwich will never forget. Hey, quit! I can't help it, Stall. It's in my blood. Turkey and jam isn't that bad? You know, I mean, maybe. I'm not a huge fan of jam. I don't like eating like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but you know, used to love cranberry turkey. I don't like cranberry sauce. Cranberry sauce is gross. Keyboard nerds are on another level. They truly are. She likes soggy sandwiches. Yeah. I like already chewed up food texture. No, I just like saucy. I'm gonna bite. It's time for a bite. Okay, first of all, that wasn't as dry as I was expecting. Second of all, the pepper turkey and the strawberry jam have this very distinct aftertaste when you finish chewing and you swallow it, and it's not bad. I think I actually really like this, chat. I think I actually like this sandwich.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Go ahead.
I think we may. Is he leaving the room?
I think.
There we go.
I think the next time I make this, the only thing I would change was I would put a little bit more cereal on it than I did this time. I went light with the cereal because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what the texture would be like. This is a good fucking sandwich. This is a really good I highly recommend this. Chew louder, that's primo content. I don't like making chewing noises. Cornflakes for the crunch. Ooh, cornflakes might be good, actually. Cornflakes might unironically be good, too. Fox Lady, please repeat the ingredients for the attention span deprived. Oh, hold on, I can do you one better. I can do you one better, baby. Cat, stop clawing me. Wait, where's this tab? I know I didn't close it. I know I didn't close it. It had like a cute little teacup that jiggled. Yeah, there we go. This is the recipe that I followed. Because they copy-pasted it. I don't make my own strawberry jam. Fuck that, I just bought some. You want two slices milk bread or firm sandwich bread. I used brioche loaf. 4 slices spicy turkey. I used black pepper turkey. 2 tablespoons strawberry jam. I didn't measure that shit out. Ain't no way. I just spread it on the bread. 2 tablespoon chocolate Rice Krispie cereal. I didn't use chocolate. I don't think the game says to use chocolate either. I just used regular. And then butter for spreading. I also omitted the butter. I don't know if butter was in the game. I don't know if butter was in the game. I gotta check the game now. Hold on, I gotta check the game and see if I missed the butter. If I missed the butter, I might have to make another sandwich. Not today. but like tomorrow.
I don't want to get either. I'm gonna pig.
Holy Jesus, you and York really have the exact same autism. This has assessed beyond just the game. Bless you, Nim. You as head Jenny understand autism more than we ever could.
Hold on, I don't know how to check the recipes. How do I don't know how to check recipes. Didn't even butter the dog. I forgot about butter. Game doesn't mention butter, but some type of fat is usually employed in sandwich making. I wanna make sure. Oh yeah, inventory maybe? I wanna make sure I'm being authentic to the game. Okay, alright. Would it be just under items? No. Main doesn't look like it. Oh, recipes. Here we go. Macaroni and cheese, meatloaf, eggs benedict. Wait, the sandwich isn't in here! The sandwich is a special recipe card. It was just a cutscene one. Oh no. Oh no. Just watch the video on YouTube. Super easy to find. I've been debated. Deadly Premonition Sinner's Sandwich.
Welcome, Mr. Agent.
Hi, Olivia. Let me have your
Here
special
she's become the Zach.
And some fresh coffee.
Oh. Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Perfect. Emily, you eat something too. It'll be on the FBI.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's...
If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
Yes, of course. Just a moment. Here you go. The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
See?
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich. Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins.
And it's fucking delicious!
Mr. Francis York Morgan, you should try this wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch. So says Mr. Stewart.
No, that's fine. I've just ordered my own lunch.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, that is, Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention.
It is. He's correct.
And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
I got sandwich crumbs on my chest.
I have a hunch I might not like it. You sure that sandwich is that good?
I was just as skeptical the first time I watched this cutscene.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. Making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try.
This one looks like it has a bit of jam on the outside of it, to be fair.
I can't believe it. This is fantastic.
It was fantastic!
Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry is having.
I guess you need a fair amount of autism to find the sandwich delectable. I mean, yeah, it did look like there was crust on it, so maybe next time I can keep the crust on. Maybe I was poisoned by looking at that recipe page and how they cut the crust off. I like crust on my sandwich. So we're gonna make another one of these. We're gonna make another one. We're gonna perfect the Deadly Premonition recipes. As Mr. Stewart's would correct all along. We just realized it's a Monte Cristo, but not deep fried. I've never had a Monte Cristo. So I'm not sure what that is. But yeah. Next time I'm gonna try adding more Rice Krispies, and maybe I'll try the not Frosted Flakes, but the other flake things. Crust hate. What's wrong with you? What cereal did I use? I used Rice Krispies. It's Rice Krispies. Is it actually? It actually is good. I'm not lying to you. It tastes really fucking good. I used strawberry jam. So I took my 2 pieces of bread. I spread strawberry jam on just 1 slice of bread. I patted down the Rice Krispies on top of the strawberry jam. I layered 4 slices of pepper turkey on top of that, and then just put the bread on top. I was worried that it wouldn't be like wet enough because personally I like my sandwiches really saucy. It was perfectly fine. It was a perfectly fine wetness level. Mayo sucks. I agree. I think you're gonna try it. You're probably gonna toast the bread. Ooh, toasted bread might make for an extra crunch. I don't know though, because the cereal is crunchy enough. I just probably didn't put enough for like the big crunch. We're gonna perfect this. All right, we're gonna perfect it, chat. Monte Cristos are pinnacle sandwiches. Turkey with jam is pretty normal. The cereal is the only kind of odd thing. Old job of yours had a turkey/brie sandwich, grape jelly on it. The cereal is the heresy part. The cereal worked out pretty well. I guess, I wonder if it's because Mr. Stewart is autistic and Mr. Peppermint Patty is also obviously autistic. And one of the things that typically comes with autism is the texture autism. And I wonder if that's why I also like the sandwich, because I also am inflicted with the texture autism. Skip the jam? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You like the toasted bread? You even do it for PB&J? Okay, if you're not toasting your bread when you make peanut butter sandwiches, you're doing something fucking wrong. The way that the warm bread kind of melts the peanut butter ever so slightly, it doesn't get like liquidy, but it gets like kind of melty. And I don't like PB&J. I like PB&F. And the fluff also gets like somewhat melted from the warm bread. Oh, it is like a party in your fucking mouth. The peanut butter and the fluff are so squimgy, and the bread is crunchy. It is like a perfect harmony. It's like the nutcracker of sandwiches. Is cereal any worse than putting chips in your sandwich? I mean, probably not. I guess it depends. I like putting chips in my sandwiches. For you degenerates who still eat bologna sandwiches past the age of 15, when I was a kid, I liked having bologna sandwich, so it would be mayonnaise on the bread, bologna, cheese, and then I would put sour cream and onion chips on top of it. At least I didn't use Lucky Charms. I don't think the marshmallows would go with this. You're an actual autist and you don't got the texture autism. It's just you being picky. That's not picky. The texture autism is real. You guys heard the vomiting noises on the donathon. You're an adult, so you eat mortadella. You haven't eaten deli meat in years and you don't plan to ever again? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of deli meat. This is like the first time I've eaten deli meat in ages. I'm not a big deli meat fan. But like, this was a good fucking sandwich. Fritos or spicy nacho Doritos on sandwiches are good. I don't think Fritos would really go with this sandwich very well, though. It's gotta be the cereal. Not all of us lived affluent households to toast our peanut butter sandwiches. What the fuck? Deadly Premonition gameplay's making you hungry. You get the texture autism when you touch certain items. Farmers' dogs' dog food makes you puke just touching it while in the bag. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Motherfucking uncommon cartographer. When you were young, you'd eat ketchup and pickle sandwiches. Me too! I loved ketchup and pickles together! I would put mustard on it sometimes too, because mustard would add a little bit of an extra zing to it. Mustard is spicy! Bagged dog food? Yeah, dry food is always in the bag. What do you mean? Have a good night, Ikaron Hay. And Space Pie 9, thank you for the 9-month resub. Crawling out of my vagina to get your Monte Cristo, I see. It's deep fried ham and Swiss. Best food at Disneyland. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. I would not eat that. Dry, you thought he meant wet. Why would the wet why would the wet food be in a bag? Normal mustard is not spicy. Yeah, like the normal yellow mustard. That shit's spicy. What do you mean? FD's dog food is wet. What is kept refrigerated? It's healthy food you mix with the dry stuff. Oh, that's even weirder. That's even weirder. That's not the word I almost said, Vaush. You love spicy brown mustard on your sandwiches? You guys are saying yellow mustard's not spicy? It is spicy. I have to drink a lot of water when I eat yellow mustard. I love the taste of it, but it makes my mouth tingle. White woman tolerance for spicy. It doesn't exist, man. Hey, at least I can eat regular mild salsa, and I didn't need that extra mild bullshit, okay? Also, cheese or Chinese hot mustard fucking rules. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 100 days! You just got here. Am I allowed to touch my tabs yet? I was touching my tabs for a couple of hours. And then I made the Deadly Premonition sandwich! Yellow mustard is sour, not spicy. Oh, it's definitely spicy to me. It doesn't feel sour. You're just allergic. I hope not. Mustard is spicy? These guys are just Mexicans? Oh, okay, that makes me feel better. Oh, good. It's because it's weirder and feels weirder in the bag and it makes you feel sick? Yeah, dude, understandable. Understandable. Bango, bango, tango, mango! Thank you for the $5 doodles. You and York have the exact same autism. This is assessed beyond the game. Hell yeah! I'm excited. I'm excited to find out how else York and I are similar. I hope you guys enjoyed this image of my Sinner's sandwich. I enjoyed that a lot more than I thought I would, and I'm excited to perfect the recipe, if I'm being honest with you. English yellow mustard is way spicier than French's. But I like French's. I like French's. There's a thing called yogurt honey mustard. Whoever made it needs to be shot in the face. I agree. That sounds gross. That sounds gross. You Americans and your food debauchery. What do you mean? You have to debauch the food sometimes. What's wrong with a single slice of dark bread, butter, and a slice of cheese? Nothing. But you can get fancier than that. Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work. You guarantee York has desk ketchup? He probably keeps the little bottles of glass ketchup in his car. Alright, now I'm gonna ask a really dumb question. Chat. How do I know where the side quests are? Is that what this is? Or is that just like a location I can go to? How do I know where the side quests are? Why is this building pink instead of red? Now, what do you mean? Usually like my opinions, but I'm like your polar opposite for food taste. You know, I gotta have something giga wrong with me, you know? Make grilled cheese out of smashed brioche bombs? That's some high-class grilled cheese. I agree. Brioche is like one of the best breads to make grilled cheese with. It's spicy. It's unlike other things. I'm morning! When is Kirsche getting her own flavor of gamer subs? Will it be called desk ketchup? Well, we have this gamer subs tracker right here. Every unit sold helps rack up our goals. We are 1,039 units out of 1,750 units. I fixed the script, and by I mean Nim. Nim fixed the script. So it's working. It's an accurate number now. It's an accurate number. The pips can go in the jar. And once we get to 1750, I get Waifu Cup. We get Kirsche Cup. And then after Kirsche Cup, they'll tell me what the next goal is. I don't know if the next goal will be a flavor or if it'll be something else, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We've got to tackle the first goal yet. Got to tackle the first goal. When does the year for Gamer Subs end again? September next year. I don't remember specifically what day in September, but September, because that's when I signed the contract. Pretty sure it was September that I signed. You can't say shit about the desk ketchup. You do the same thing, but with Cajun seasoning because you put on damn near everything. Cherry cream Kirsche juice. Jesus. Call it Sinner's Sups and make it sandwich flavored. Oh, that sounds gross, though. What the hell? That sounds gross. It's a school lunch thing in the U.S. Bag of chips and a cold cut sandwich. I wouldn't eat the cold cut sandwiches. I wouldn't eat school lunch frequently. Much like how I don't eat on stream during the school day, I would also not eat usually. And I would save my lunch money that my grandma gave me and bring it with me when I went to my mom's house so I'd have more money for food there. But when I did eat at school, I would eat the spicy chimkin patties. I loved those.
Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5.
Sorry to hear about your pussy.
Oh, try grilled mozzarella Sammy made with Parmesan garlic bread. It's amazing.
I've made grilled cheeses with garlic bread. They are pretty fucking delicious.
Massive Doggo, thank you for the 420. How far are you in Deadly Premonition? Also, what are the chances of you getting sponsored by Azure Lane?
I don't know how far I am in Deadly Premonition, and I also don't know what the chances of me getting a sponsor from Azure Lane are. I'm a pretty small streamer lady, so like I don't know if I could even reach out to them and realistically expect a reply. But I love Azure Lane. It's like the only gacha I've stuck with for 5 years. You like Jamaican beef patties? I also like Jamaican beef patties. That was real bad. You had to pay your mom for food? No, my mom just wouldn't usually buy food for my brother and I, so I would have to, like, go to the convenience store or, like, McDonald's and buy us food. Pimento cheese, grilled cheese sandwich? I play it pretty frequently. I do play it frequently, but I only get to play, like, an hour or two. I have literally no idea how to tell where the side quests are in this game. Literally no idea how to find them. I'm gonna go to this diner and see if, like... It says main target area, but I'm not trying to do the main quest. Company should hire streamers who actually love their product rather than hiring a random famous streamer. They should! I agree with you, and some marketing managers would agree with you. But some of the suit people who are actually in charge very much disagree with that. You like cold cuts on a sub? Salami, pepperoni, provolone. You always get it toasted if you can. During the school years, you get PB&J on homemade bread. Never had a cold cut until college, since the concept of cold meat disgusted you as a child. I don't like the texture of a lot of cold cuts. Boar's head cold cuts are typically a decent enough texture for me to eat and somewhat enjoy. Is the car in this parking lot? Limit 21 to 22. So I have a lot of time. I don't know where my car is, but that's fine. Boar's Head is a decent deli brand. Yeah. Do I like cheese? Am I a human? I feel like even people who are lactose intolerant like cheese. Oh god, I hate there's no icons like actually on the map. I can't jump, so I can't get over there.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Whitest fork, dude. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. Have you ever had a grilled cheese mac and cheese? I have. I've had a grilled cheese mac and cheese, and I've had a cheeseburger. Oh, there's a fence there. I've had a cheeseburger that has mac and cheese croquets on it, and that was pretty fucking fire. I can't! You're okay with most cheeses? Same.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know?
Cheese is a varied topic, that there's always at least one kind of cheese out there that they'd like. Yeah. You can't just say you whole ass hate cheese. How the fuck do I get in here? There's a card in there, and I would like to get that card, but how do I get in here? How do I get in here? Oh, my heart is beating? Revenant465, thank you for the 9-month resub. Congrats on your birthday! Congratulations, thank you. Thank you for the 9 months. Can't hop a fence? Yeah, he can't jump. He's too white and autistic for that. I guess. Can I go around this way? No, there's a fence there. You want to try the original mac and cheese? What do you mean by original? It's Kirsche's birthday? No, 9-month subscribers get born. They crawl out of my vagina and become my children. Breaking and entering. I love breaking and entering. Hello, staircase to a not real door. Okay, we got some experience here. They're really gonna make you run around this entire building just to go get that card, dude? Really? Why are they like this? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What? Was that a bug? What was that? I hope someone clipped that, because I couldn't... Was that a person? Was that an animal? Apparently it was a suspect. Fucking, I guess so. It was even named suspect. Wait, why is there double fence? Oh my god. How am I supposed to get that card? Pretty sure you can jump in any car. But don't I get penalized if I steal someone else's car? No, I can't use this car. When are the strawberry lemonade gamer subs ready? It's been unavailable for a while. I hope soon. Strawberry lemonade's a really good flavor, and I'm actually halfway through my container. I was enamored by Swiss cheese as a child, seeing it in cartoons, then hated it when actually trying to taste it. Dreams ruined. Yeah, Swiss cheese does not taste as good as cartoons would have you believe. How do I get in here, chat? Pretty sure I'm getting ahead of the story. That place looks big enough to have an interior for a mission. I mean, maybe. I don't know where... I'll go over here. I don't know where the side quests are. So I've just been wandering around trying to find things to click on. Because since I have a big birth of time, I wanted to go find side quests. I go record player. I love record player. It's not a real door. Mushroom Swiss burgers though? Gross. Gross. Like I'll eat Swiss cheese. Hello, dog. I'll eat Swiss cheese if it's coupled with other cheeses, but I don't think Swiss by itself is that great. And I hate mushrooms. Mushrooms are gross. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Swiss cheese is for melting? Hard agree. Swiss cheese is indeed for melting. Right, there was a dog like over here. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with it? These things usually lead you to bones, right? So like I should... It's got a weapon, shoot the dog. I already tried that! You can't kill the dogs! There was a set of stairs in the grass? That was your mistake, trying it alone by itself. I think the only cheese that I will eat, like, alone by itself is I really like smoked Gouda. Smoked Gouda can just be eaten all by itself. And, also, sharp white cheddar. Sharp orange cheddar doesn't taste that great eating it alone. Stairs in the grass. It better not be the stairs I already tried and went to nowhere. Monster can be eaten by itself. I don't think I've ever tried eating monster by itself. Oh, provolone also, yeah. Provolone's pretty good by itself. I tried Havarti by itself. That was a problem. Because I tried these stairs and these don't go anywhere. These don't go anywhere. Yeah, Havarti has way too sharp of a chase. Yeah, Monterey Jack. Monterey Jack's pretty good by itself. Dill and onion. I really like onion jack cheese as well. I don't think I'd eat onion jack by itself though. Shadow's about to give you a seizure. Oh, I can just go out here. I can just go out there. That's easy. Yeah, there's not stairs in the grass. At least over here, there's not. Don't know what stairs you meant, chat, but you were blind. Cheese isn't white naturally. It's an artificial dye. Yeah, but the white cheddar has a different taste than the yellow cheddar. And the yellow cheddar doesn't taste the best by itself. Oh. Fuck you! I even got like a little cutscene? I got a little cutscene, so I thought I could do it? What the fuck? Why is that lock so big? Why is it so big? Orange cheddar's higher quality? I mean, maybe. I like a white cheddar better. I don't know what to do, chat. I can't find side quests. The fruit farm man writing up another all-American cheese is fake. It is! American cheese isn't real! American American cheese isn't real cheese! It's fake cheese product! And it's gross! Don't eat that! Why is the ground flashing? Because this game was made perfectly. What do you mean? Where's your car? I have no idea. I have no idea. Next question. This is the diner? Police station? Kraft singles are fake. American cheese is real. American cheese not real. American cheese is not real. It's not made with actual cheese cultures. It's fake. It's fake cheese. All cheese is cheese product. No, there's a difference between real cheese and cheese product. There's British and Irish cheddar as well. I bet those are realer than American. Maybe the pink building? Maybe pink building indicates that it's got a quest there? Because that was a question that I had. I was like, why is this building pink instead of red like the other ones? What about the difference between cheese stick and cheese steak? They're two different things! A cheese steak has cheese on it, but a cheese steak doesn't have cheese stick on it, and a cheese stick is just cheese. Cheese steak is meat! You're so jealous that there are many kinds of cheese. Wait, why would you be jealous of that? You can eat any of the cheeses! Oh my god. I missed it. Cheddar is naturally white. I'm getting mixed signals. Who in chat is gaslighting now? Who in chat is wrong? Fucking...
What the fuck?
The truth is, cheddar cheese does not turn orange, it is dyed. In its natural state, cheddar cheese is a white or yellowish color. Fuck you, cheddar! Who told me that white cheddar is the dyed one? You fucking whore! White cheddar is natural! White cheese matters! I'll give you a hint. Milk is white, not orange. Well, that's what I thought. That's why I was like, that's weird if the white cheddar isn't the naturally occurring color, but like maybe it's the way that it's processed. I don't fucking know. That's what I get for believing you, chat. That's what I get for taking you at your word. Bad information. Oh, this isn't the pink house either. Pink house is further down. Pink house is this house. Side quest? Side quest house? What? Why can't... I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't... Okay, I guess pink house just means this house isn't real? Oh, I can't even go in the back door, dude? That's what you told me? Somebody earlier, I don't know who it was, somebody earlier said it was the white cheddar that was dyed. I'm a vampire? They need to invite me in first? I fucking guess! I fucking guess, dude. You must not have a warrant. My glowiness working against me. Maybe there aren't any side quests right now? And I just need to go smoke and advance the story? Go fact check American cheese not being made from real cheese because it is? The FDA calls it pasteurized processed American cheese food. In order for a food product to be a true cheese, it has to be more than half cheese, which is technically pressed curds of milk. So each Kraft American single contains less than 51% curds. Okay, wait, that's not regular American cheese. Hold on. We already knew that. American cheese, unlike natural cheeses, which is made directly from milk, American cheese is made from a blend of real cheeses. The cheese blend should not comprise less than 51% of the final product's weight. American cheese is not real cheese, it is cheese product! Fuck you! I'm right again! God, it feels good to be right. Suck my toes! Here's, there's a time-limited secret in the game for Quimbus. There's eggnog. You repeat, there's eggnog. Find the eggnog! It's the holiday Easter egg. I don't believe you. I just don't believe you that that's a real thing. 51% is a majority. If I take like cheddar cheese, Swiss cheese, Gouda cheese, cream cheese, mix it all together into a block of cheese and say, I have created a new cheese. No, I have not. Just that it's made of cheese. It's only made of 50 to 51% cheese, and it's other cheeses smushed together. It's other cheeses smushed together. It's not real. American cheese is not real, chat. You can believe your globalist overlords who want you to think that Americans have their own cheese, but they don't. That's America, though. We're all mutt. You can't just say that the cheese is real. Mutt cheese. This guy's got a nameplate. Can you do something for me, tree man?
Yeah.
The fuck was that noise? Hey, York, good weather today, eh? Is he supposed to be making those noises? These are the kinds of days where you just want to take a walk forever.
Yeah.
Why does he sound like that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Tommy Grumble. Aw, that's cute. Can I pet the doggo? No? Is he trying to get out? Beep! Beep! Will he run me over? Will he run me over? I said it contains no cultures, but it clearly contains at least 51%. That's not real cheese! Again, you can't smush a bunch of cheeses together, combine them with other product, and then call it a brand new cheese. It's not a cheese! It is a cheese byproduct! You can eat the American cheese if you want, and I will admit sometimes it can be tasty, but it's not real cheese. It's a fake cheese. It's a mutt cheese. Get that shit out of my face. Duff guy, thank you for member. Thank you for member. Look at him. Fucking tree man. You're hungry. Hungry. Cheese like cheese. Oh, I found a staircase. Why did the stairs sound like that? Is chat confusing cheese from America with the American variety of cheese? No, they're arguing that the American variety of cheese is real cheese, when it is not. It is not real cheese. Mutt cheese is a term you never thought you'd hear, but you're stealing it. It's fine if you like the mutt cheese, chat. I'm not gonna tell you you can't eat the mutt cheese. Just admit that it is what it is, you know? Does dick cheese count as cheese? I would prefer to not count it as real cheese. If cheese comes from milk, could we get titty cheese? Yes, we're looping. There's places in New York where you can get real titty milk-made cheese. Cheese adjacent. Yeah, exactly. The mulatto cheese. Mama. Chat, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. There's no side quests. She only counts Asmon's dick cheese as real cheese. I don't want to scrape his cock with crackers. Smoke a cigarette. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Cats are going nuts. It's time to smoke. item. Cigarette? Do I have not heavy cigarettes, or are there only heavy cigarettes? I don't like this turkey sandwich. This turkey sandwich looks moldy. Oh, I forgot I had anal beads. Why am I keeping my anal beads right next to my turkey? That's a bit weird. That's a bit strange. It's time to smoke. Oh god, I forgot when I was supposed to smoke till. Was it 21 o'clock, chat? I think it was 21 o'clock, and 21 is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 9 p.m.? 9 p.m. is when I gotta go? I gotta stuff the turkey. Why are you green? It's the lighting. Just be glad it's not a MGS5 sig. Why? Oh god, she doesn't know military time. I do not. That is true. I didn't know that there was a time limit to a cigarette, so I guess we're here now. I guess we're not planning to eat yet. Zach, do I need to eat? I feel sleepy. I should rest or have a coffee. Well, it's still not 21 o'clock, so I guess I'm gonna go inside this eatery. I'm gonna go inside the eatery, and I'm gonna eat. I got jump scared by Deadly Premonition. We're truly gaming. This is one of the many reasons you wash your penis, so weirdos like Kirsche don't try to harvest me when I sleep. I'm sorry, what? Kason! This man is just fucking everywhere. Hello, Olivia. Please feed me.
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot.
No, I want food.
I'll wait for you there for an hour after
No,
we
I
close
want
up.
food. He chain smoked so long he nearly starved to death. How do I eat? Fuck you! I hate this guy. I'm gonna steal everything in his kitchen. Give me a sinner's sandwich moment. I guess I can't order food from here? I'm gonna talk to Tree Man again.
Yin.
Yin. Hey, York. The food here's the best, isn't it? Don't you agree? I'm going to go up another notch on my belt before too long. No matter how much I watch my diet, I always pile it back on in this town. I'm like a bear before hibernation. I don't remember NPCs making those noises before. Is my game broken? Is it supposed to be doing that? Overalls don't have a belt. I mean, they can. They have belt loops. I feel like it'd be pretty silly to put a belt on overalls, but I mean, if he likes it aesthetically. What a fat fuck. Fat fuck Friday! Is there another place I can get food at? Is there another place I can get food? I don't think so. I think I might be fucked. Yours don't have belt loops? I remember that overalls have belt loops because, like, when my grandfather was working, he would hang some of his tools in the belt loop sometimes. I was trying to avoid using the food in my inventory. I was trying to avoid using this because, like, I need these when I go on missions, but, like, help. Coffee black. Coffee milk.
Tuesday night's anal night.
Aw, that's such a cute noise. I will eat the pickle! I eat the pickle. You ate a lot. Can I eat the worm? I cannot eat the anal beads. I will eat the turkey sandwich! Oh, that gave me so much food. Okay, and then, milky coffee. Yeah, now I'm very awake. I'm very awake and happy! Why is the turkey sandwich purple? Pippa made it. It's a moldy turkey sandwich. Hey, my car is back! My car is back! Alright, okay. How long does time pass in this game? That man just stood there smoking for 5 hours and then ate an entire can of pickles. Truly an autist. That's true. Probably shouldn't try to get in there, but there's like a sticky note on the door. I want to know what the sticky note says. I also want to know why. Oh, it's a big fan. Is Pippa real, or is she just a mold monster from Resident Evil 7? It's full of garbage bags. Thank you for the opposite. Actually, it's not! Actually, it's not! What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, that's upsetting. That's upset. It's full of garbage bags. No, it's fucking not. I thought he was supposed to be autistic. Literally nothing in there. Use your imagination. This is a video game. I shouldn't be having to use my imagination. Okay, alright. Well, chat, how are you guys doing? Those garbage bags are not real. There's nothing in there. Oh, normie is logic. 5 hours of chain smoking will do that to you. Do I really want to use another cigarette just to pass like 40 minutes of time? Do I do that? I don't wanna. Smash Bagoo! Smash Bagoo, thank you for the 46-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Big, long, best Bagoo. The only Bagoo I will not kill if I find it in my house. Doka Lemon, thank you for the 4 months of Peru. Thank you. How can garbage bags be real if American cheese isn't real? That's true. It's like telling someone American cheese isn't real. They will rail against it as hard as children when you tell them Santa's not real. No fucking wonder this guy gets turbo cancer. He smokes cigarettes for hours at a time. I don't think he gets turbo cancer. What do you mean? Where does Velveeta fall on the cheese spectrum? Velveeta is also not real cheese. It's cheese product. Usually they put too much on screen rather than too little, like the empty piles of gold in so many games. Crime mobs.
Do you know any other crippled sex kittens that crush at Elder Orb?
Santa Deniers in shambles. If Santa isn't real, why is he always at the mall? The start of Deadly Premonition 2 is him having turbo cancer. I don't remember the cancer. I remember the car crash. I remember the car crash. Start up Rocky while we wait. Jesus. You didn't even know there was a Deadly Premonition 2? This man says the hat man. I don't think he wears hats either. Velveeta is also at least 51% cheese. It's cheese. No, it's not cheese! It's not! What's next? The cheese whiz in the spray can isn't real? I mean, actually, I don't know. That could be real cheddar, just like liquefied. I'm not sure what spray can cheese is. Velveeta is in fact cheese. Chat. If I look this up and it's the same 51% bullshit. Sorry to hear about your pussy. Originally, Velveeta was made from real cheese. Today, it's mainly whey protein concentrate, milk protein concentrate, milk, fat, and preservatives. By the Food and Drug Administration standards, that's not real cheese. Fuck you, chat! Fuck, you've been living a cheese lie your entire life! And I am Alex Jones here to wake you up to the globalist cheese agenda! All your cheese has been fake! You've been lied to! Break the conditioning, chat! Accept the false cheese idols for what they are! My life is one big cheese lie. The FDA is putting chemicals in the cheese to turn you gay. Cheese bros are in shambles. Letting the government decide what is cheese for you. I'm gonna raid the government's secret hive of cheese their secret cheese vaults that they store their cheeses in. They're keeping all the good cheese for themselves while they feed us 51% cheese product. I want the real shit, chat. We're gonna January 6th their cheese vaults. The cops will just let us right in. Wake up, cheese pull! Wake up, cheese pull! We have to seize the means of the real cheese back from the grubby little hands of the government globalists. I think we could grill cheese with her anger. Your brother walked past your room when you started that. Hopefully I have incentivized him to want real cheese. Remember when we used to be able to play video games in peace, but no, they had to remove 49% of the cheese and put cheese products in our food. Unironically, there are cheese vaults the government has. Oh, I know. That's why I did that tangent. Hand over the cheese, Klaus Schwab. There's unironically a vast underground bunker full of America's cheese reserves. I know, I'm aware. I love the cheese vault. It's a very fun story, honestly.
It's butt time?
You just need a cow and a lot of hard work, and you can make a ton of your own cheese. Why would I need a cow when I can just get pregnant and make cheese out of my own breast milk? That's thinking against the government.
This is stupid. You're stupid, Blue! You're stupid! And the government is gonna mind control you with their 49% cheese product! You're gonna keep eating their globalist cheeses like num 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 num, and you're gonna keep believing their lies! You won't even know when you're gay anymore! You'll just think it's been your life the whole time!
Fox cheese, best cheese. You have a weird question. Do I think I could give someone prostate cancer by blowing cigarette smoke up someone's rectum? I don't know. Are there people that do that? All the whey protein turning the frickin' chatters gay. I hear the cat doing something, but I can't tell where it is or what it's doing, but I hear that little shit. Cheems ball better not be destroying my leather sofa. Where are you? Oh, okay, he's inside a box. He's fine. He can tear apart boxes. That's for cats to play with. Cheems ball is activated. Cheems ball is actually an undercover agent. He's not a real cat. He's just like the birds. The government needed to get him inside my apartment in order to sabotage me so I wouldn't find out about all the real cheeses they're hiding from us, chat. Chat's wondering why they have cancer. Stop smoking cigarettes with your asshole. Simple, easy. Cheems ball. You mean 51% Cheems ball. Your cat is also activated. All cats are linked. Wait, is it an orange cat? Because apparently all orange cats share the same brain cell. Only 51% cat. Blame Proctor. Wait, what did Proctor do this time? What are we gonna fucking pelt that Brit with bricks for now? Why do cats like boxes more than the scratching post? Texture autism. He's a black cat. Oh. Well, we're at 2037. We're almost there, chat. This is very, very engaging gameplay. I feel like I'm playing an MMO again, where I have to wait for something to spawn. Your orange cat might have, or might not have good 5G, because you don't think he has access to even the one brain cell. Pippa convinced you to get a cat from a shelter, but you have no clue what to name the little goober? I mean, it took me a while to think of names for Cheems Ball. And Guavy got named by chat. Notere, I think it was, who did the name. Name him Beans. Oh my god. You see flies. Stimkey. Oh no, do I have to shower again soon? At least it's faster than an MMO? I mean, maybe. Potentially. Chat's my own personal Zach. Hi, love you, Zach. You just want to see that maximum disappointment expression Kirsche had at the musical? What do you mean? Well, yeah, there's nothing to be disappointed about in this game, at least. My throat is not in a good way right now. You can't shower, you can only change suits. Yeah, you guys gaslit me about that as well. I was really excited for the shower mechanics. I wanted to see what his autism shower thoughts would be. When I get him in the shower and you have that weird up angle where you only see from like his shoulders up. And you get the weird shower head water coming down. I would have loved to hear him fucking talk. Wait until the song and dance routine? Oh no. Oh really? Yes, really. Name the cat dumbass. Sir, how can you both be Hu Tao and Pippa's feet at the same time? How can you do that? York's entire day is a shower thought? I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair, but I feel like his actual shower thoughts would have been like on another level. You know? Tim Pool's gonna have a spicy Civil War video out soon. But he's been talking about Civil War for years. He needs to stop blue balling us. Oh, yeah. I was seeing if I could like fix my throat by vibrating it, but that didn't work either. No shit, stop lying about the election. I haven't watched too many Tim videos recently. Normal fox noises. Well, you gotta like when you make like a single solitary noise for an extended period of time, you can sort of like feel the vibrations in your throat. And so like if you have something stuck in your throat, or like if you have phlegm, the vibrations can help get it out. And so like my throat feels really scratchy right now. So I was thinking if I could make like the throat vibrations, my throat would feel better, but it hasn't. Mongolian throat singing. Mongolian throat singing is like deeper. It'd be more like I don't think I can do like the actual Mongolian throat singing, because that has like an element of, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like, it's not smooth. It's not smooth when they do it. Like when I bend my head back, we can see the tail wiggles. Gotta tune to the right frequency. Yeah, like mine is too smooth. It doesn't have like the like staticky parts in the Mongolian throat singing. Temple used to be good, but you can see how his ego has ballooned. Yeah. Very York-like activities. You have to train yourself to use your false vocal cords, which most of us don't know how to do. Yeah, I have no idea how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Can I do the moan and say I don't want to die at the same time? I feel like I can already imitate the mobs in this game pretty well, but like I can try. And try to motherfucking like I don't want to die. I could have voice acted for this game. I'm nuts. I have huge respect for extreme metal singers and Mongolian throat singers. Yeah, doing the like screamo shit. That shit's hard. That shit's rough. That's how Sonny Moore became Skrillex, because he fucked up his vocal cords with all of his screaming. Sound like I'm trying to speak whale. Don't think Colorado partisanly removing Trump from the ballot in 2024 pending the Supreme Court appeal is a move that will bring any unification. I don't, is that legal? I don't think they can do that, can they? Voiced by a real deaf person. One of the sweetest things ever done for me was a friend in Terra who was deaf. He sang happy birthday for me. It was so fucking cute. It was so fucking cute, and I love him. They're deaf trying. Oh my god. I mean, stealing an election is also not legal. That's true. That's true and fair. I guess nobody really cares what's actually legal anymore. 8 fucking minutes, chat! We have 8 minutes! Mongolian throat singing can be approximated by using the space under the tongue as a resonant space. It starts by making an R sound. R. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, but like, I still sound too smooth. I still sound too smooth. Could have just done a tangent while waiting. I am tangenting! I'm looking at you, I'm talking to you. What more kind of tangent do you want? I screamed about government cheese. Is that not enough for you? Like a big fat butt. Every time she jiggles it, we go, what? What the fuck are you talking about? A lower R, plus you use the nasal bones to resonate. I don't know how to use my nasal bones. Sounds like a Walmart didgeridoo. Help. Kirsche's finally reading chat. Be happy we're being noticed. What do you mean finally? Help. Just don't do the hard R, Jesus Christ. What about the funny N-word? Wouldn't be shocked if the Illust coast removes Trump next. Oh. I was like, the what? That's basically what the Mongolian techno sounds like. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The hard palate in your upper mandible. Couldn't you just say upper jaw? Or is the mandible different from the jaw? Just makes lucky guesses on what's in chat. She doesn't read! Jesus Christ. Francis Yick Morgan. Dude, do not compare my delicious peppermint patty to the Yick man. They are nothing alike. No, the funny N-word is nouveau. You want the pasta noodles. Noodles so cute. Look up Kular Numb cover. It's good throat singing. Throat singing sounds fucking cash. I love that shit. I wish I could listen to more of the throat singing in Quime Bobs, but they only have like literally 8 seconds of it in there. Ooh, look at that time change. Did you see that? Did you see these shadows? That was cool. That was actually kind of cool. Okay, it's 21 o'clock. Let's get in the box. Bing. Why is that metal door so creaky?
Yes. In the beginning, Nick only went to the gallery during the day, but he went so often at some point he became friendly with Diane. They started going out drinking together, and now he doesn't come home until early morning.
Oh no.
He always says that they were only drinking when I ask. He blames me for not being able to talk about Turner and Rembrandt, which of course I can't, can I? So what can I say? Finally, I couldn't take it anymore, so I followed him. He did go to the bar, to start with. Diane was there too, but the real problem is where they go to next, right?
Right.
So, I waited outside the bar to see where they might go. And they eventually left the bar and headed for the art gallery.
Mm-hmm.
But it was already early morning, but it was still dark. Just before going inside, Diane turned around. It should have been too dark to see me, but I swear, her eyes looked right at me.
Oh.
He seemed to flash for a moment. I was so rattled that I left and went home. The next day, Anna was found dead.
I don't know what those two have anything to do with each other. How, like, what? What? Rip Bozo!
I went to the gallery to talk with Diane about it, to confront her. Once I was there, I couldn't find the courage to go through with it. Then I saw you there, and I just felt I had to go home. Nick has been seeing Diane every night recently. He just left for tonight, too. I really don't know what to do.
York, we ought to take Nick in for questioning.
The cry sounds very fake.
This alone
Probably
isn't
not a
enough.
method actor.
Emily, answer me.
This is Emily. Agent York is with me, too.
I've just received word from Thomas at the Sheriff's Department. Something has happened at Becky's house. He was called in by Quinn, but he wasn't making any sense. We have no further details. I've sent Thomas over there. Can you go back him up?
Yes, sir.
One other thing. It sounded like he said, Raincoat Killer.
Oh!
This may well be related to the murder case. Take all due precautions.
No! It couldn't be! Nick!
Why does she think Nick is killing people? He's just having an affair!
Olivia, calm down.
Emily, take care of Olivia. I'm heading over to Becky's.
She lives in the big house over by the lake.
I don't remember
Hurry.
who Becky is, chat! Becky, let me smash. Convenient rain.
Anything serious.
The rain had to happen. It's the start of the murder plot.
During the investigation.
Too gay to cheat. Olivia needs one of the Zen patches, dude. Yeah. Only $468 reduce. Heavy rain? No, this is Deadly Premonition.
We better hurry, Zach. I have a bad feeling about this. Becky's house is by the lake.
Ooh, we even got lightning. How do I back up? Oh god, I'm so fucking smart. Okay. Ooh, my car has infinite health. Alright, okay. I'm gonna go this way. Pre-recession 428. Shit's so far away! Why is the lake so far away? Have y'all seen the Becky? Please let me smash. I'm driving here. Famous last words. Oh no. This GTA 6 leak looks awful. Hold on, I forgot how to back up. I think... Okay, I gotta go the wrong way to back up the right way. Okay. Is it really driving when a woman is behind the wheel? No. Peggy! Peggy! 2 head-on collisions. I can survive them. My head is pretty thick. Wait. Wait, this isn't the way I have to go. I have to go the other way. I have to go the other way. Can I not go the other way from this road? It's a good thing I have infinite car. Oh no, another car has hit me? Wait, it went through me. What the fuck? Wait, no, I gotta go wrong way to go right way? Okay. Okay, so I think the other road is on the other side of that, right? Where's map? Map. Yeah. Fish! A fish and agu! Why are the fish and the agu always together? Okay, so if I do this, I have to... I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am, but I'm gonna trust myself. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. That's a flower? It looks like a fried egg! Ooh! I'm gonna crack my coconut? Impossible. My coconut is uncrackable. Damn glowies have tried, sir. Damn, that's pretty far. Yeah, it is pretty far. Yeah, I think it's this way. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. And then I go this way. Okay. You wanna ask? You wanna ask me? I'm jealous of your heart. It's pumping inside you and I'm not. If that's a good pickup line. I feel like that's a good line to use on a woman you're already dating. Not so much on one that you're just meeting. Reminded of a time. Oh, parked cars! Wait, this is a dead end. Wait, this is a dead end. Oh no. How come I don't look forward again? Do I have 360-degree owl vision? Okay, alright, okay. Give us a good one. I'm trying. Women we're dating? I don't think there's a point for pickup lines in a dream world. It's fun to say goofy shit to your significant other. There's a van. Alright, we go this way. Okay. We go this way. You like how she drives like it's bumper cars. I mean, it's kind of like bumper cars. Can I turn my wipers on? Oh yeah, I can. I figured it out! Figured out where the windshield wipers were! Cars are fascinating, chat. I want to know what that little, like, Indian buffet pot is over at the bottom. That's just the manly thing of turning your back using the passenger seat to twist harder. What the fuck? A bridge! Let's go! Get off the fucking road! I don't think I can. I don't think that's an option. Wait, I needed to go that way. Wait, I needed to go that way. When does this fence end? Okay, there's a turn that I can take? Wait, no, that's okay, that's just a loop. Never mind. That's a loop. I thought that was the way to the lake, but I'm going the right way still. I'll go in the right way. That Reddit post, if real, says otherwise. Good lord. That Reddit post made me so fucking angry. MSC stole hundreds of hours of your life. I don't know what MSC is. Poor engine. Probably out of coolant. They tried their best with the sound design, chat. They tried their best. I think, like, the thing that makes the least amount of sense about driving in this game is that there's no in-game radio. Like, you just drive in silence. The sooner you'll come to terms with that you'll be alone and no one will love you, the sooner you can ignore the hurt. No! Do not give up! Do not eat the black pill! Only white pills. You will find a woman who loves you, or a man if you're gay. Non-derogatory. You will have children with that woman, and you will be happy. Radio always causes copyright problems. They could have made their own soundtrack for the radio. Could have had, like, fucking developer garage bands. Why did I get experience? I'm sad that there's, like, so many hedges on this road, because, like, I could have taken shortcuts. Woo! Speaking of shortcuts, I got that damn experience. I somehow managed to skirt exactly outside of the place I was supposed to land in. Oh no. Oh no, it's not turning enough. How am I exactly turning just outside of that? I'm so upset. I'm so fucking upset. Okay, I made it. am the best woman driver!
Becky. I'm sorry. That's all he would say since I got here.
I don't
Quint.
remember who Becky is.
Tell me, what did you see in there? Did you see the raincoat killer?
Why is he screaming Deb's name now? We're talking about Becky, not Deb!
Becky. Thomas, did you see Nick here?
Oh, Becky!
No. When I got here, he was already like this. Emily should be here soon. Call George and tell him to get over here. Wait out here.
Becky is the rich
I'm going
succubus
inside.
punk chick. Oh, okay.
Once they both get here, follow George's orders, okay?
Yes. But Agent York, isn't it dangerous to go in there alone?
No, my autism protects me!
Zach is with me.
Holy shit. I didn't expect him to actually say that.
Zach, let me smoke one first. I need to clear my head so I can take everything in.
Game of the year every year, unironically. Let the rain wash away their sins. And feel the rain on my skin. No one else can do it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else. No one else. That'd be a good song for the soundtrack of this game, actually.
I had a nasty feeling about this. Let's hope it's not a big welcoming party.
I'll show you a big welcoming party. It's dangerous to go alone. Ooh, there's a special hole on the wall. I love special hole. This building's kind of creepy. Wait, was this supposed? Ah! Quick time event! No. I was about to say, was this supposed to be a horror game? Because if it was, I completely forgot. And then I got jump scared by the raincoat man, so, you know. Did I hear about the I Like Girls video being hated again? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it. It's a goofy little video, and I think people hating on it are really silly. But I also don't feel bad for someone who condoned the harassment during Hogwarts Legacy. So it's kind of like, you reap what you sow, my guy. I would have had way more pity if you were just, like, randomly targeted, because I think it's dumb to target him for something that he made like that. But can't feel pity who are dying by the sword that they helped forge. Even horror games need downtime. This is like peak horror game to me. Or like I forget that it's horror game halfway through playing it because it's just so goofy. Oh, nice bedroom. Looks like she rarely left this room. She used to take her meals here even. She just like me? For real, for real? Nothing wrong with being cringe and gay? Yeah, the song was even kind of fucking catchy. From what you saw, it was less condoning and more just minimizing. He did try walking it back hella hard when he got backlash for, basically saying the creators don't matter that are getting harassed and doxxed.
Zach, that's a strange coincidence. Look. Red velvet. Just like the place where Anna was murdered.
Why velvet and not raincoat fabric? Oh no, Chad, I'm sorry. Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work. I left my hype cup on. Red Velvet, you love that K-pop group? I love that cake! Do I like Red Velvet cupcakes? Red Velvet is probably my favorite kind of cake. I love Red Velvet. I love it when they try resisting. Was that an orgasm? Nearly all of his autism fever dreams involve orgasm.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
You wish you could have Hu Tao's children, but she's not real and she can't get you pregnant. Sir, I think you might have taken a wrong turn. Leah's stream is actually down the hallway. Too much noise, too much orgasm. Leah likes M-Preg. You should go there. Hu Tao, is that a Mortal Kombat character? Yeah. Yeah, Mortal Kombat. Genshin Impact? Yeah, same thing. Not gay enough to be a liker. I don't know, wanting to be impregnated by a Chinese lolly and have her babies. That's pretty gay. The least gay liker. Oh my god. Do I get to pick my door? Oh, you know, you said I'm kinda stimky, but I don't think I'm stimky enough to, like, need to change clothes yet. I don't see many flies. All white-haired women look the same. Isn't Leah blonde, not white hair? Beep, 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 beep. Hu Tao's not lolly, she's too tall. I can't remember all of the Genshin characters, so I might be thinking of the wrong character when I have Hu Tao in mind. That's an entire possibility. That door's locked. You crank that soldier boy. There shouldn't be any flies. Well, fuck you! I'll be a little bit of a stinky boy if I want to! Beep, beep, beep. Beep. Yeah, get fucking shot in your neck rolls, dumb idiot. Oh, there's music box noises. That's not unnerving at all. Why he sound like that? Also, why is there a hair barrier literally just for the center of the room? That's kind of weird. Can I not walk past the mannequins? Can I squeeze through here? Can I break the mannequins? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I hear a burly gay man in one of these closets. I will help him come out. Okay, I don't like that noise. I really don't like that noise. Hello! Yeah, fuck you! Oh, there's more. Beep! Beep, beep! Oh no. My steel pipe. Oh no! He hit me with the shovel! What an asshole! Okay, I'm completely out of space for bullets. That door's not real. This door's not real. Where's the squelchy man orally pleasuring the macaroni and cheese woman? Beep! Hello, lady. Boop, 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 boop. Boogie. I still don't understand why these things are encased in the red shit. It don't make no goddamn sense to me. This is scary if you're Japanese. Wait, why? Mama? Oh, okay. Okay, alright. FBI comes them. Okay, that door's not real. Does the fire hurt me? Well, it does! Okay, duly noted. Do not, the fire. I did the fire? Wait, did they get hurt by the fire? They do! Oh, I can just burn them to death! I don't even need to waste ammo! I love things burning to death! Come here! Come here! Oh, he is coming. He's just very slow. Come. Come on! I didn't expect him to be able to get through the fire. God damn it, you piece of shit! What is, only one small... Okay, use medkit. Coming, but slow. Okay, and then... Oh, I need... I'm sleep? I'm sleep? Oh. Hold up. Hold up. You're gonna step in that goddamn fire. You're gonna step in it, you dumb fat idiot. Work smarter, not harder. Burn your enemies to death to conserve ammo. He didn't show up. He didn't show up until after. Oh, that one's a woman. The woman didn't show up until after. Fortnite dances over their burning bodies. Okay, there's another woman. There's another woman. Come on. Oh, you know, this one might teleport over the fire again. Never mind, she burned to death too. Why? Why? I hear another one coming out of the wall! Wait, how are you not dead? Oh god. Oh, Sharon! Oh god. Oh god, we got a problem. Okay. 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 All right, give me the whatever that, give me the cherry pie. Give me the me! Get me out of this fucking infinitely spawning room. Holy shit. I don't want to die. Ka-ching. Let me reload. Feel these guys need a few more voice lines. They tried their best. Mama. She's my cherry pie. I don't remember the rest of the words to that song though. Oh no. I love the way this autist pushes boxes. Band-Aid! Can I get loot from these too? Oh god, push harder. Oh god, push harder! Push! Push! Oh, he wasn't even close yet. What the fuck? I was expecting it to come closer to me. Ooh, his goopy go by. Push. When you open up a demonic fridge made out of flesh and there's a pristine piece of scrumptious cherry pie waiting for you on a plate. Yeah, don't question it. That's probably good. He thought Kirsche was a cutie pie. Chad, I can't wait. I can't wait for my D surgery, dude. Every conversation I have, I get more fucking excited. You couldn't eat. I'm sorry you couldn't eat, Vinny. I hope I don't have to somehow run out of this place. Oh. Because, like, I was not paying attention to how I got in. Why did he say amazing? Oh god. I'm gonna shoot her in the fucking butt. Bang! My D surgery? Yeah, my D removal? I'm going from 3D to 2D, so I'm having a D removal surgery. Give me that golf club, bitch. What do they do when they stop cowering? They slap you with really bad animations. Lollipop! You're happy for me, but you'll miss this model? I'm sure you'll like the new one. I have a good feeling. Thought I was sick or something? No. No, I don't have a D with which to remove in real life. I can only go from 3-dimensional to 2-dimensional. Oh, nope, don't take out gun. Push box. You still missed the noseless one. Oh no. Boing. What will they do with the extra D? I don't know. Maybe I can give it to Pippa for all the times I rip her ears off. We have a point redeemed to bring back the old model for like 15 minutes, maybe. Maybe. None of these have loot inside of them! I'm very disappointed! What about a fully 3D one based on the 2D one eventually? Eventually. I really like being 3D. I really like it. I can't hold any more bullet. Wanya? Wanya? Oh, I never did check out that butthole on the wall in the first room. Would being 2D be an improvement to my PC runability? No, it'll probably actually take more processing power, actually. The spooky peace sign. Is that kanji on the side of it? Reversed peace sign.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Spicy cat! Nyaru! Nyaru, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders! Welcome, welcome, raiders. We're playing Deadly Premonition today. Deadly Premonition. I made the autism sandwich. I made a turkey sandwich with strawberry jam and Rice Krispies cereal. It was a really good sandwich. Highly recommend. That's very, very good. Number 3, Brown Lady. She actually got to a game. Yeah! Nyaru, I hope you had a good heckin' stream, lady. I hope you had a good stream. Oh no, the tentacles. KV in the coffee. Yeah, exactly. Not the kissless virgin coffee. She got to the game. What the fuck? I get to game frequently. What do you mean? I know there's gonna be some behind me. Oh. Oh, maybe there's not. I don't... The music was so... like... urgent that I thought that there was gonna be more than just one. Brown lady love. Oh, hello. Beep. Beep. Oh, no. Oh, God, I missed. Oh, God, I'm missing. Where the fuck did she go? Teleporting ass bitch. Wanya! Harkins! Harkins, thank you for the gift sub to Nyaru! Brown lady sub, thank you! Thank you, thank you! Look it! I hear squimshy noises. Deadly Premonition sound mixing is great. No. This is probably the worst sound mixing I've ever played in a game, but it's worth it. Cheese tier 1. I love cheems. Brown lady love. We all like a little bit of caramel in our lives. Don't like the look of this. There's no way to open this one. Why do the voice lines sound like they're in slow motion? Autism. Music box sound is coming from inside the cupboard. Should we open it and look inside? Chat? I hate music boxes. Music boxes always creep me out. I had one of those music boxes as a kid. That was like the little scroll wheel thing that had all the metal pips in it. And you would crank the handle and it would play the metal pips with like a little metal fork looking thing. That sounds creepy. Did you tell me about the Twitch recommendations in between Bagman and Fillion was an Ethot channel that had 4 girls all doing the Twitch meta and it was titled Quadruple Twitch Meta. Why are people like this, dude? I got the red seed. Okay. Alright. I don't want to start profiling because I still need one more piece of evidence. Hello, zombie racer. Uh-oh. I mean, it's just one. Why did... Oh, geez, Sally! Your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms? Sally about to have something else happen to her. Okay. Reload. What army? What army? Thank you for the proom. Thank you for proom, my guy. Alright. Looks like the door wasn't locked. Let's fucking go. Very cool. Did I run out of tabs and get to the games? Oh, I will never run out of tabs, baby. But I wanted to eat the Deadly Premonition sandwich. And I wanted to play the game. Hina, you fucking love this game. Hina, did you also make the recipes from this game? I have made it a goal that I want to find all of the recipes in this game and make them. And today I ate the Sinner's sandwich. Deadly Premonition is a powerful game. Dude, the Sinner's sandwich is so fucking good, dude. I trust this game. You made it too? Hell yeah! What cereal did you use? I used Rice Krispies. I am determined to let this game decide my eating habits for the next few months. Just say the cheese is real. No, you use cornflakes? I think I'm gonna try cornflakes the next time I make the sandwich. Somebody else suggested cornflakes. They might give a better crunch than the Rice Krispies. Cap'n Crunch? I think Cap'n Crunch would be too sweet. It'd be too sweet. You need to have that perfect mix of the sweet from the jam, the crunchy from the cereal, and the savory salty from the turkey. All right, okay? I used a pepper turkey for my sandwich as well. Lucky Charms, what's wrong with you? You two are made for each other. We're going to autism so fucking hard, dude. You see the cornflakes working the really salty meat like corned beef? I mean, maybe. What were the ingredients? Some sort of like hot turkey, like Cajun or pepper turkey. strawberry jam, and then a soft bread like milk bread. I used buttered brioche bread because I didn't have milk bread, and it's pretty close. We gotta do a convergent autism meeting. Hell yeah. I'm ready for fucking autism meetings, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'll save while I'm here. You're assuming the cereals for the texture anyways? I mean, yeah, but you're gonna get a little bit of flavor from the cereal. Did I save or did that just not do anything? Brioche bread is what you use for your French toast. I think brioche bread is pretty good for French toast. However, since buttered brioche loaf is pretty soft, if you do French toast with the brioche bread without toasting the brioche first, it'll get too soggy. The key to good brioche French toast is toasting it ever so slightly before mixing it into the egg mixture. Then it comes out fucking perfect. What am I supposed to do here? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Because I can't go over there. And I can't go over there. Is there another door in here that I just didn't notice? Wonder if crisps would work rather than cereal? No, it's gotta be cereal! It's gotta be cereal, my guy. Oh, okay, I gotta go this way. French toast needs to be stale ever so slightly. I make my French toast with fresh bread, but... Ooh! Oh, that's a lot of experience over there. He's a fast little guy. Have I heard about the V-Reverie graduations? I don't even know what V-Reverie is, my guy. You can make strawberry jam, maybe potato bread. I still need to learn how to make my own preserves. Oh, is this gonna be a quick time event? Oh, I guess I could have tried going for the door. I hate this part of the game, dude. I hate this part of the game. The hiding in the locker gameplay is the worst. It's really easy to make jam. It sounds like it's pretty easy to make jam, but you can also get botulism if you fuck it up. So we're either gonna have really good jam, or we're gonna get botulism. Is he gonna bust down that door for me? Is he gonna bust down that fucking door? Uh-oh. Easy, just don't fuck it up. But my breathing! It's already getting fucked! It's kind of hard to mess up. I don't think you saw me the last time I was doing one of these segments.
Where are you?
Oh no, he's coming to my closet. He's right in front of me and I'm almost at the halfway mark. I almost missed that! Leave me alone, Mr. Raincoat Man. Oscar-winning facial expressions. My breath! No! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I am so glad I didn't actually go in that one on the side. Holy fuck. I'm starting to make noise, dude. Look at my breath gauge. That's spooky. Does this mean he found me? Have I been made? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. He just had a little bit of a fit. Go out. I need to breathe. Mike Wazowski. What the hell? Jam is easy.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's
Well,
go.
we'll find out. We'll find out when I make my jam. Was Becky on sleeping pills, or did the culprit make her take some? What do you think, Zach? Either way, we must end her nightmare as quickly as possible. I think I want to ask why Becky's jar of sleeping pills looks like mayonnaise? I think that's my question here. Why her pills look like mayonnaise, though? Okay, that door's not real, so we go through here.
Hidden? Hidden, thank you for the $9.99.
1 cup smashed slices of fruit, half cup sugar, half cup lemon juice. Heat fruit on medium till some of the fluids come out. Add the sugar, lemon juice, stir till thick. Well, yeah, that's the easy part. Then you gotta put it in a jar and you gotta like can it. You gotta like can that jar. And if you don't can the jar correctly, you can get debaucherisms. And that's bad. That's bad for you.
Thank you.
The mayo helps the meds go down. Ugh. Can you imagine someone, like, fucking wrapping your pills in mayonnaise? And, like, just smushing it on your mouth until you open up? Ugh. Ugh. Maybe she lost her pill bottle. What the hell was that noise?
Ooh, Squishy Man!
Oh, there's double Squishy Men. Get fucked. Get fucked, idiot! You're still alive?
Money.
Specifically, Friday is for tangents? Yes! Friday is Tangent Friday!
Tangent Friday!
All the other days of the week, technically, I try to play video games, but it doesn't always work out. Doesn't always work out that way. I didn't know that it was that close to me. You fucking dumb woman. That zombie sucked your dick. It did. More like Brain Fry Friday.
Big.
Is the store fake? Is that why I gotta push? Oh no, that one's real. Okay, well. Ululating intensifies.
Hello.
I can't carry any more I can take those ones. I don't have the 5.56. What are those noises being made? Alright, well, I had to push a box, so we're gonna go through this one. Oh, they go to the same place? Okay, alright. Ooh, I don't like that room. Ooh, I don't like this room. Oh, fuck. Oh! Why do they... What? Why do they make me toggle joystick instead of just running like normal?
That's so goofy! I'm waggling! Climb! Waggle! Climb! Waggle! Wingle waggle! Hello, Mr. Raincoat Man!
You like jazz? That was a cool action shot.
Huh.
Alright, okay.
Give me the root beer! I like root beer.
Man swung like he was playing golf and then held the pose. Yeah, he kind of a weirdo. What kind of a fucking painting is this? A frame without a picture. Looks creepy without the picture itself. Chat, why is this character literally me? Why is this character just literally me? This is Raincoat bulletproof or something? Because the whole who is the Raincoat killer question could have been solved as he was bleeding out. But that's not how we do business around here. We don't want to kill the Raincoat killer. We want to bring him to justice. Why is the sexy tank top growling at me? Bloody camisole. Oh, my bad. It's not a tank top, it's a cami. Are you a glowy... It's time to fucking orgasm! He all up in them guts. You know, in the Outlast Trials game that I played, they had a lot of, like, torture stuff. And they had a lot of people who died in really gruesome and grotesque ways. Do you think we'll see a death in a video game where a woman gets an arm stuffed up her vagina all the way to the elbow and then her intestines pulled out, like that news article we read? Oh god. I said that as you were typing it. Same brain cell, dude. Let's fucking go. It wouldn't be inclusive enough. Okay, well, we can have someone who has a surgical front hole that has been carved into them, and we can pull their intestines out through that too. How about that? We could get a double bonus because we could tear the skin between the neo vagina and the asshole at the same time. There we go. It's been inclusive. Maybe if you're really good and ask Santa really nicely. Carved into them? Is this Dark Souls? No, it's scarier than Dark Souls. It's real life.
It's bad. Very bad, Zach.
Oh no.
The Raincoat Killer gave Becky a visit.
Oh no. Why does he say it like that? But if he killed Becky, who was Shower?
Is it rain? It's a shower. Zach, the bathroom, quick!
Open it? Yeah. Oh yeah, give me that. I'm stealing her cigarettes, don't worry about it. Why does it sound like someone pissing? If you have that much piss, and your piss sounds kind of like a sprinkler, you got some problems. Look, Zach, she's definitely been attacked here. We got some weed to stabilize my mood. Oh. Oh, there's the tray where she eats again. Ah! Help. Oh, there's like axes on the door. I'm sure it'll give me a chance to save afterwards, right? Oh, I'm gonna save now, just in case. That attitude is bad. Your cat is hunting you. Relatable. Oh, I thought this was a save point. What's happening? It's locked? I need a key to open it. Oh, I guess I can't save yet? Oh no, the phone's on the table. What the fuck? That's how you pee when you have 6 beans! Pop, 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 pop. Hey. Ooh, what the fuck is all of that shit? Why did it take a minute for the sound effect to go off? Oh my god. Wait, you're right! Those are stock sound effects! She became the conspiracy board. Oh, she's not dead yet! We should probably cut her down.
Zach, she's still alive. Who did this? Who was it, Becky?
Becky! What happened here?
Oh, her
George,
tongue's
stay
been
back.
cut out.
She's trying to speak.
We don't have time! She's dying! Thomas, cut that wire. No! We must get her to the hospital immediately.
What?
What are you doing?
Oh, thank
Get
God
out of
he's
the way.
clumsy.
I'll do it.
They're gonna cut it and it's actually gonna kill her.
George, stop!
Imagine not listening to the autist. Imagine not listening to the autist. I told you not to do that.
Huh?
What the fuck? What?
Tuesday night's anal night.
How does it feel, Sheriff? How does it feel to have killed a woman? This is why I said I couldn't trust you to help me with this case.
You got us good this time, Zach.
Fuck you, George. Let's take that key that she coughed up. Let's just touch it with our bare hands. What could possibly go wrong? Wait, why is she white now? Why is she white? The sheet wasn't there before. The sheet wasn't there before. Hold on. She must have been terrified. A horrendous ordeal. We were too late to save her. No, that's not true! We actually got here just in time! And then the sheriff is the one who killed her! Oh, the woman and the gay man left? They couldn't stomach this shit? What a hell. Even Becky has been killed. Ah! Help! What? What? Thomas threw up in there earlier. We don't want to look inside, do we, Zach? Oh yes, let's stand out here in front of the bloodied bed. That's much better. Looks somewhat nervous, though I sense an inner strength in him. He's serious, and an excellent cook. Though whether that makes him an able deputy is another story. Just watched a woman get, like, Rube Goldberg strangled to death in front of you by your colleague, accidentally cutting through a wire, and you're gonna just be like, damn, this guy a good cook. I hope he can stomach the moida. Becky! She's quite pretty. She'd look better wearing something more fashionable than this dull uniform. Agree, Zach? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh.
He just came? That was his O face? Alright, well, I guess we open this safe. A diary? Have a good night, GD. But why are you writing in the diary that you just obtained? Oh, is it invisible ink? Or is it like impressions in the pages so you have to scribble over it to like see what she wrote? Extra secret diary.
My dear sister, I'm so sorry.
I'm so fucking
I was
smart.
a fool to fall for a man like him. I don't have the words to apologize to Anna.
I left her there. She was suffering so much, and I just ran away. I know he wanted to kill me too, but I'm not going to let him get away with this. I followed him after he was
I like her
finished.
shoes. Do you see those?
He carried Anna into the woods. Anna was holding on to that precious locket of his. He couldn't remove it from her hand, even though she was dead. But she let go of it for me, though. It was like she gave it to me. So I brought it home. I might be able to bring Anna's killer down with it. I want you to see it. I know even he wouldn't dare to harm you. He'll catch me, though, if I go into town. I'm trapped in my house. So I've asked Isaac and Isaiah to deliver it. They totally believe that Anna became a goddess.
What the fuck?
I believe
Why didn't
so
she,
too.
like, I don't know, call someone and tell them about this?
So beautiful. As though she might smile back at any moment. I have something else to confess to you.
This is a sad moment and you're thinking about her shoes?
without
Yeah, I'm
asking
just
and
like
broke
the
heel on
Yorkman.
one of them. I'll send them along with the locket. I'm sure the shoe can be fixed.
Oh, she was the shoe lady.
So Becky is Miss Stiletto Heel.
Hell yeah.
And she gave the locket to the twins. Must be the special secret Lily told us about, Zach. We'd better go and see her first thing tomorrow.
I'm ready.
Emily, who might this sister be that Becky was referring to here?
That would be Diane. Didn't you know Diane and Becky were sisters?
No.
I should have known, Zach. We're all family here.
Hell yeah, big incest city. Which one's Diane? Not the one that just died. There's the plant man. I can't whistle. Chapter background clear screen is the man puking in the toilet. Is the plant man sus? I think he's sus. Plant man hella spooky, dude. I got a lot of money for it today. Wow, watching a murder pays well. Did he interview the dog? He tried. Country ham. Previously during the investigation.
Previously during the investigation.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
No. When I got here, he was already locked in.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
Are they gonna go over that, by the way? Are they gonna, like, go into detail about the sheriff having actually killed this woman?
You got us good this time, Zach.
Why is my tangent streamer playing video games?
Oh, I can't believe it, man.
Oh, it's my himbo!
That's heavy.
Me neither.
When did Becky stop coming to work?
I think it was like from the day Anna was killed, man. Yeah, that's right. She was totally depressed about something.
Totally depressed, man.
Quint called for her to let us know she wasn't coming in for work. She must have been totally in shock, the poor thing.
So you took the twins along to cheer her up.
That's right, hon. If only I knew it would be like this, I'd have spent more time talking to her.
You told me about a special secret between your children and Becky.
Oh god, don't phrase
Yes,
it like
of
that.
course. What about it?
It seems Becky handed them an item before she was killed. Any idea what that might be?
Now that you mention it, they had a box about this size, which they said was very important.
That's it. I'd like to talk to them about this in person.
Bees and
Where are the
honey!
boys now?
They went out, actually, with Mr. Kaysen. They mentioned going to the community center today, hon. There is plenty of space to run around over there.
Kaysen? Do you know him well?
Fresh, cool!
Oh, yeah, he's a good guy. He always brings us gifts from his road trips. The kids love him, so we let him take them out every once in a while. You know, for a little quality time with the missus.
Okay, I understand. But the situation calls for urgency. I'll go and look for them myself. And if they come home without running into me, could you let us know?
Sure, of course. I'll contact the department. Where is it?
Oh.
Where?
Hello, lady. Hello, crackhead. Look, there's chicken stock
Where
on the
could it
shelf.
be? Her dress. Oh, Sally.
Sally. Anna's mother?
There's Cheerio boxes!
Acting
That's
up
illegal!
again. She's been like that ever since she heard the news.
What
Sally
exactly is she
2 comes! It's the Sally? Holy shit.
Got no idea. But I guess she's in shock or something. Way I look at it, her daughter's death hasn't really sunk in the right way. Totally, man. I feel sorry for her.
Totally, man.
let's go.
She's like deserving of pity. Like,
Lily.
totally.
Have you seen Anna's dress, dear? I can't find it anywhere.
Zach, the wheels are turning, but not in the right way. You feel it too?
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. No, I wanted to go look around at the store and the food that was on the shelves.
Isaac and Isaiah aren't here. They're apparently out with Kaysen. Let's go look for them.
With Kaysen? Sounds like a long story. Any ideas where to start looking?
Lily told me where they went. No problem.
Can I... Yes, I did. There's something I need to take care of first. Ah, she just lets me go. What a nice lady. I'll catch up with you soon, lady. I wanna look. Let me in. Now open at 6 a.m. Will there be a future collab with Hoomst? Yeah, look, there's body butter on the shelf. I like body butter. An ad for discount sales. The layout needs work. They should use larger fonts for the prices. They are kind of small, but they want to show off what the product looks like. We all know that the product doesn't ever actually look like the way it does in the advertisement, which is probably why they thought it was okay to just have the small thing on the side, because then they could draw you in and try to trick you to think that the advertisement was real. But you can make the price larger and overlay it, because nobody really believes the advertisements. Aunt Jemima still exists in this universe! I want to go back. I think they spelled Jemima wrong. They spelled... Oh, wait, everything is just one letter off. I was gonna say they spelled Maxwell House correctly, but it's Maxwell House. Can I... How do I crouch? How do I... Yeah. How do I crouch? Tools of the trade. A set of 7 items for self-grooming. Juggling 7 items sounds like a real chore. It does. I want to know what this thing on the bottom shelf is. I want to know what this bottom shelf thing is.
Americ TF? I don't know what that is. What is Americ 2F? What is that supposed to be parodying? Alright, well, we got Aunt Jemima, we got Maxwell House, we got Breakfast 1, more whole grain, Moe dog food, It tea, the Cheerios. Cheerios are boss of butter. Boss of butter for your heart health. Good. I can't read the second word. Boss of butter. Good. I don't know what that second word could be. It was so unpopular for Aunt Jemima to be erased. Why did they do it? Because they're actually racist? Butter on a dog. There's more Amer. Oh, Americ T! There's an A and I just couldn't see it. They've got Spar. Cottonelle. Cottonelle toilet paper. Boss butter. That's a huge thing of Cottonelle down there. No relation to the case. And I can't even walk past him. What is that? Breakfast 2. Again. Lily! They should be at the community center today. They like to play in the big square there. Thank. Still have the face on the syrup. Yeah. Yeah. What's that? That looks like Seagram's. But I can't see. Hold on. I'm a genius. Hold on. I'm a genius. My brain just kicked into high fucking gear, chat. I can take a screenshot. And I can put that screenshot in Paint. And then I can use Paint's zooming ability to be able to read the things that are too far. This looks like S-Q-A squar clink? Squar clink? But it's backwards. It's backwards. Ignore the steam coming out of the fox ears. Yeah, I don't think that one's actually like letters that make sense. I don't think it's letters that make sense. Is there stuff? Cool drink. This says cool drink, but those don't look like drinks. No relation to the case. None of these drinks look like they have labels on them that I can read. Sparkling?
Do you know any other crippled sex kittens that crush an elder orb?
Oh! Sparkling? You might be a genius! It might be sparkling. It's still hard to tell. Still hard to tell. And that? Oh, yes! Gundam tea! That's an interesting tea brand. They look like the boxes of, like, Progresso chicken stock. Not tea. Lily, fuck you. Why are you pushing me out of the way, you dumb cunt? Help! Delicious cookie. That doesn't look like cookie. Delicious cookie. A carefully wrapped something. I want to say the last word is used. That's not a cookie, it's like a small cake. How about that? That's weird. A carefully wrapped something, and then it's a 2-letter word. I want to say the last one is used, but damn, that's 74p. They are struggling. Oh, yeah, these ones aren't backwards. Oh my god, these bottles right here, they are backwards. They are backwards, but this one's not backwards. This one's not backwards, and you can read it. It just says sparkling. God, whoever said that in chat, you're so fucking smart. There's the black cans. It's all the canned coffee. black cans. USA fruit! USA fruit and USB cereal. I like this supermarket. What are these? What are these? I can't read that. Sell! Is that toothpaste? Those look like toothpastes. More dog food. Creamy. Creamy. Micotol. Creamy Micotol? Creamy chocolate? Oh, I gotta do it! I'm reading here. Oh, nobody's gonna care that I shoot my gun in the convenience store? Okay, alright. Yeah, it's creamy chocolate. I don't think Choco Ball, I think just chocolate. Oh, maybe you're right, maybe it is. Maybe it is Choco Ball. I should go to bed soon. Fuck you! Wait, why did I get a penalty? More basbata? What is that? Creamy, it's more creamy choco. I can't read this one any better than the other one though. Creamy choco. It looks like Choco Lel, right? Like it looks like CHOCOLALL. Like the B doesn't look like it has like a belly. No belly on the B. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm having fucking flashbacks, dude. There was a game. There was a game that I played as a kid, and I don't know what game it is, but like there were like bins of fruit and shit. And you had to like click on the ones, and they look just like this. They look just like this until you clicked on them to pick up the one that you needed, and it was really fucking satisfying. I don't know if this was something in like Howie's Playhouse, or if that was like it was like a different game, but like I remember there being beans. I remember there being melons. Dude, what fucking game was that? What fucking game was that? I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, that sign has words. If it is an idea of cooking, cultivation of vegetables, recommended cooking ingredients, appetite and health, okay, anything. Chat, I've looked at AliExpress a lot, and that is the most China sentence I've ever read. Words to live by. How to raise vegetables to be able to easily make. Easily make what? New Zealand! You can just buy New Zealand at the convenience store in America! What the hell? Cherry boy? Cherry boy? Still can't read the toothpaste. We've got everyone's favorite. Ah! I have no idea what ah is supposed to be. I think that's more ah. Those are more like special edition toothpastes. Hold on. This thing. Apple. So wait, I'm confused. How come there's apple here? What's the difference between apple and USA fruit that has apple on it? What's the difference? What's the difference? What is the difference? Oh, experience! Delicious cookie! Those are bananas. Those are bananas. Delicious cookie! I didn't mean to point my gun at him. That's the only way I can zoom in! Carefully. That doesn't look like unwrapped here. Can I get closer? Carefully. I'm gonna lose my mind. What the fuck is this saying? Carefully. It's not packed. It looks like there's 2 letters and then B-A-C-L-A-D. Backlad? Oh, selected? I could see that. S-E-L-E-C-L-E-D. Select. That could be a T, not an L. That's right. Selected. A carefully selected. Carefully selected. The next word looks like M-A-H-R-L-D. What is that word? And yeah, I want to say from looking at the other poster of the brown dessert, it looked like the last 2 words were is used, but like a carefully selected something is used. A carefully selected M-A-T-E-R. I guess that would be I-A-L, but that doesn't fit. It doesn't fit because it doesn't look like after the R it would be I-A-L. I mean, I guess it could be if the L and the A are kind of smushed together. Morsel of love. Yeah, a carefully selected material is used, or a carefully perfected material is used. I think perfected or selected could both work there, since the beginning of the 3rd word is kind of fuzzy. Yeah, a carefully selected material is used. Sounds about right. Man, chat, I felt so smart, and then you guys gave me the fucking assist. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts, and I love you. Cuckoo gum! Cuckoo gum! More cherry boy. Business gift. Flavors. New Zealand Spanish. What did they mean by New Zealand Spanish? Help yourself snacks corner. They even have a handmade cookies. Though it seems they aren't that popular. I'd eat the fuck out of that loaf though. Do you see that? Why is this bread such high definition? Why is that why the text is all such low quality? They spent their entire budget on high definition bread? What is happening? Twinkie sawdust! There's fat loaf. I like the fat loaf. Happy Cola! Happy Cola. Healthy vitamins. Characteristic bubble rise. Can I go in there? No? Okay. Anything new here? What is this? Big Apple. Okay. So we got apple, Big Apple, and USA fruit for 3 kinds of apple you can buy in this one convenience store. What does that say? CC's! Oh, it's Reese's, but CC's! I don't know how much I like that. That's kind of weird. That's unnerving. What is this? What is this? I can't read this one. I love CC's. It looks like it says tell me. Yeah, it looks like it says tell me, but like... And it's got a picture of pudding. Tell me pudding. I'd eat it. I'd eat the tell me pudding. All right, what is this? We got 2 more. I think that's more apple. Oh, that's a different apple. That's a strawberry thing. That's a strawberry thing. Hold on, I think we might need to utilize the print screen method for the strawberries. Print screen method, because it's too hard to tilt into that direction. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Strawberry. Hello? Oh, I didn't scroll up high enough, so my screenshot got all fucky-wucky. Here we go. Wait. This is the wrong... This is wrong. Wait, it didn't take a screenshot. I'm gonna kill myself. And maybe that just says strawberry. Print screen. Windows Shift S. Here we go. Here we go. We zoom in. We scroll down. You'll love to see it. We're zooming in. Oh, I can't see it at all in the screenshot, actually. I think it might just say strawberry, chat. I think it might just say strawberry. Stop standing in front of me, you dumb whore! That one also just says apple. Can you guys see this one? Can you guys see the words on the strawberry packet? Her career rating is tanking. Maybe just like the pans. I'm gonna make an executive decision. I think it just says strawberry. I think it just says strawberry. I like the tell me pudding. Did I go over this way? There's more tea. There's more. Oh, yes. There's Maxwell House there. More tea. America tea. Cottonelle. What's this one? World coffee. The Saucimo. Arrow. Cookie and cream. It's spelled cookie. C-O-O-K-Y. Cookie! You love Arrow! Same. I also love Arrow. Make and take cosmetics. Can't be too popular. It's on discount. Teely! Teely iced tea blend! I like the Teely. Can I go in here? Delicious cookie. Delicious cookie. That's a melon. A carefully. See, the third word looks weird, chat. A carefully unpacked material is used, is what I want to say on this one. Observe. A help yourself drinks corner. The selection of coffees is pretty varied. The taste is another story. CGBF. There's nothing to read on that one. Chocolate of walnut. Chocolate of walnut. A cherry and jelly. Is this a prediction? Is this foreshadowing? A little basket of stuff. Oh, there's a basket here too. That's a very cute basket. You have some salt, some Parmesan cheese, a bunch of tea, a bottle of ketchup, and some wine. That is a lovely gift basket. I think I've read everything. I think I've read absolutely everything.
Hell no.
Aunt Jemima! I haven't talked to you, though. Sally lost a daughter. Now Quint lost his girl. Which do you think has it the worst? They're both pretty bad. I think he has it the worst, having to support both Sally and Quint. What do you think, Zach? Oh. I couldn't tell that they changed the person who was talking. I thought the cowboy hat man was still talking. Cowboy hat man! Alright. Alright, well I've read absolutely everything. So I'm happy here. I'm happy. Oh wait, there's a card in there. There's a card in here. Hello, Keith. I got Greekotch. What a weird name. Ketchup, is this a Kirsche reference? 100% chocolate strawberry. Delicious snack. Cookie. Fresh water. I think that says water. But water doesn't come in a bottle like that. That's weird looking. Can I like... These packages, I think, are too hard to read. I don't want to point my gun at the guy. Acacia. It comes from the spout. Yeah, water spout. Max power! Batteries. Max power batteries. Okay. Okay, thank you. Manya. That was fun! I hope I get to go into more stores and try to read the Japanglish on the posters. Pizza! That's a Little Caesars ad. Pizza. Wait, what do you mean observe? Why can't I save? Why can't I use the phone? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Alright, I had a good time in the Groby store. This is why you don't want me to go Groby shopping with you. I'll get fucking distracted. I'll get giga distracted, dude. Hit! Help! Game capture. Shadow's fighting for its life. Yeah. Yeah, the shadows have some issues in this game. Groby shopping with Kier sounds fun. No, I'll probably vomit and I'll be scared the whole time. A bear, a hermit, panda foo. Thank you for that 11-month resub, by the way. Thank you. The sub of mine burns with an awesome power. Its loud roars tell me to support you. Take this, my love, my money, and all of my trolling. Go, erupting, burning subscription. Thank you, Panda Foo. Big. Let's you know, I usually don't do the end slide when I go late, but like, fuck it. Let's see what the mods have put together for us, okay? All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Otsu XCOM. What the hell? What the hell? KB, you got the first clip-oo. You got first clip-oo here, my dude. Bing. Admirable goal. That way, if a guy starts fucking you and you don't want to fuck him, you can just clench your vagina until it cuts off the blood flow to his penis, then severs it from his body. You can be a human cigar cutter. It's an admirable. That's true and real. Thank you, KB, for clipping my PSA. Sedating the horse is a meme. Generally, the horse doesn't give a fuck about fucking the person. They use a female horse to get them to participate. Why do you know that? How do you know that? The problem is when the horse actually participates and then you get Mr. Hands. Okay. Alright, okay. This guy hangs out on the forums where like the people hook up and they're like, you're gonna fuck my dog. Dude did a deep dive. He's just like me. This ain't his first rodeo. I was not expecting to read that. Among the people here and on YouTube, there should be one wretched sounder. Well, we've had Nim for ages, right? So I mean, there's bound to be more than Nim. Some insider trade secrets. I need the insider trade secrets on the horse fucking cabal. We do discuss the insider trade secrets here, dude. You ate birthday cake and you feel sick. Oh no! Lloyd Brown Bear, why did you eat so much birthday cake? Also, Umbra, Nutty Buddies are fucking nuts. I don't eat Nutty Buddies often, but if I see a Nutty Buddy, I'm probably gonna buy it and I'm probably gonna eat it because they taste fucking cash. Because it's his birthday? Well, yeah, but like you can have leftover birthday cake. Have the leftover, but you don't have to eat all of it at once, you know? Thank you. Thank you for the clip, KB. Manya. Cheese matters! White cheese matters! Oh, that's the clip. That's the whole clip. It does. That's true. A Boldrich. Hello, welcome, first time chatter. A hell of a stream to come across and a hell of a thing to hear. I am a Whiplash streamer. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, somebody clipped the fucking suspect. What the fuck was this? Oh. Why are they like this? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What? Was that a bug? What was that? Why are they like this? Oh. It looks like it's a person driving a car, but the car didn't load in and it loaded on the wrong side. So instead of driving on the road, they drove like through the fence. But also none of the cars move that quickly. Like what the did I find like a giga bug? I don't understand, man. Jank Saotome, thank you for the clip. Thank you. Wheelchair man. Part of me wants to hope that this isn't a bug and this is actually something autistic they put in the game that'll come back later. But it's probably just a bug. Knowing this game, it could very well be intentional. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping, dude. Fine. All right, let me find a fucking victim of raid here. Yeah, we have the Sinner Sandwich raid today from all of my cursed sandwiching. Homestead. Mosk Vidal, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Holy Jeebus. 10 gift subs, thank you. Thank you. Bigu. Penetrate their stream. We'll penetrate with the Sinner's fucking sandwich. Alright, okay. Oh, you know, it's Nura-sama's birthday today. We could go there. We could go over there. Mom. Minecraft Burb Day. Sinner Sandwich Raid. Mama. Chat's in slow mode. Doesn't look like it's in followers only. Thumbs up. Very plus. Thumbs up, very plus. I went a little extra long today. I was having too much fun in the Groby store. My tism needed to be satisfied. Tism needed to be satisfied. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out today with me. We had some cursed artimacles. We had some deadly premonitions. Had a fun ass fucking time. Sinner Sandwich, A+ sandwich, would make again. We'll try to make again with more crunches. As I liked it. I liked it. I hope you guys also enjoyed the sandwich eating portion. You liked the Sinner Sandy? Yeah, you guys should try it too. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Fifth Venom, Alcovic 52, Alcala 34, Aninaps, Azertonic, Beard, Bone Man Bobber, C14 Dog, Champion Rock, Can Tuna Piano, Jank Satome, Cinos, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Colgrave, Dan Sullivan 99, Devilish Boredom, Disran Guy 1997, Dragon Granter, Dr. Fost MD, Elfather 38, Empty Cups, Fayena 73, Fighting Foo, Forks, Gecko 74U, Geo Rico, Hobocron, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, JB Molerat, Jagger Jack, John Knight, KB version 2, Kusa, Coupon 9, Lacinic, Lord Brown Bear, Lucius Brius, Mantarock 888, a Massive Dog 1, Metro Dweller 78, Mr. Memetic, a Nate Civil, Never Enough Ammo 84, Nurglings, Payaso 6091, Romantis, Rage Scholar, Rahame, Rustilion, Revenant 465, Robes Corgi, Roosterfish, Sambo 1994, Setzer Gamble, Zgilki, Slinash Seishi, Small Tank 2, Spider God 99, Stone Ocean 1996, Stray Wolf X, Swift Sword, Talon X, The User, The Jaeger 696, Twig Point, True Tower of Talos, A Teaspoon, UNSC Saratoga, Uluga, Vouch, Venom of Bathory, Vinny Shitword, Void Neat, Ziz 39808. Thank you! Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I will see you guys on Friday, Tangent Friday. If you are here on Twitch, we're going to be rating Vidal. It is Neurosama's birthday. Neurosama birthday. So go give some Sinner Sandwich love to the AI VTuber and her maker. I will see you guys Friday. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye.
Thanks for the sub, Rafadura. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Thanks for the Geodoneds Ragged_potato. Maybe next time I'll consider a sub. Thank you for the raid, Kirsche. Thanks for playing with me. Looking forward to more.